You know, it would probably be a good thing if I remembered the one setting that I had to switch over from Saturday, which is I'm not streaming on Twitch today. For those of you missed, I did a massive, well, for me, massive 8-hour Space Engineer stream on Saturday, and completely forgot to switch off of that back over to regular YouTube streaming. So let's go through our introduction again for Mecha Monday. We are starting off with the Flashpoint that we picked up towards the end of last week. Not much of a bonus item, really, in my opinion. Uncommon rewards, but better yet, no restrictions. It's a short engagement length, but it's 2.5 heads versus the 1/2 head that I tried with and failed horribly on long ago. I feel a little better, but the trick of it is, I gotta remember I'm not in my offline campaign, which I only just finally beat the other week, with a fully kitted out Argo, 12 mil in the bank, and 2 assault and 2 heavy mechs in the final mission. I gotta tell you, I grew very fond of Orions armed with AC-20s. Gotta say, they do pretty good with those, especially if you got +4 accuracy ones. I really lucked out on some of the plus parts I was finding on that. But let's see if we can continue that luck over here. Hopefully, we'll have some luck here. Welcome to Edrar, Commander Mendez. I thank you for your promptness as always. House Steiner needs you to escort an unarmed convoy to a reinforced mech bay on the western tip of Black Earth Plateau. Oh, that's interesting. So they've even gone through and given some information about the world here, doing a bit of world building for us. Unless this is something out of pieces of BattleTech that I haven't caught up with lately. Safety of this convoy is of paramount importance. Its cargo is both precious and rare. Okay. This is either someone's daughter or some silly MacGuffin. Well, Yang just asked the question I was asking. It is none of our concern, but in the interest of transparency, we'll answer it. Hope you recognize this gesture as a symbol of friendship that it is, or just preventing us from going after it, I guess. The trucks are carrying the final components for a new form of battle mech, the first product of a marriage between Davian inventiveness and Steiner industry. Quite an achievement, I assure you, and House Leo would like nothing better than to take it from us. Davian and Steiner, okay, so that would say to me Hatchet Man. That's technically the first cross-border mech prior to the formation of the Federated Commonwealth. If we were later on, we could kind of talk about Wolfhound, kind of, but, have I tried to print any BattleTech figures, 3D printed? Not really. I've got more than enough minis, honestly, right now. In fact, I'm actually in a bit of a spot of trouble, because the massive... I've got one of those massive, like, 6-tray Game Workshops mini carriers, and the plastic hinges on that parted. So there's a little bit of a better part of a battalion scattered around my bedroom at the moment, seeking more permanent mech bays, unfortunately. Just trying to figure out a better way to store them long term, because they don't come out often enough, so if this is Hatchet Man, it'd be nice if I could get the Hatchet Man. Can I take the cargo for myself? Complications. Convoy is currently hidden and will remain so until you meet its rendezvous point, as normal. Unfortunately, well, as always, there is also but a single road between the convoy and its destination. That road is continuously patrolled by units of the reserves. We've sought intel on the size and composition of one of those patrol groups, a unit that we have dubbed Sentry Team Alpha. Unfortunately, that's where our battlefield intelligence ends. It's actually pretty good for Lyran intelligence there, actually. If we choose to engage them while they're in the AO, it will be going up against. Mid-range Hunter-Killer Lance with long-range fire support available as backup. Mid-range Hunter-Killer Lance. Okay, so we're probably talking... Kintaro... Kintaro... It's Liao. Kintaro Wolverine. Probably something along those lines. If you choose to deploy outside of the Alpha Patrol window, you could find yourself face-to-face with the full Assault Lance. Oh! Oh, this is going to be an interesting mission, I think, here. You have a choice to make. Will we deploy against the known quantity, or will we roll the dice on the unknown? Ooh, wow. You've got intel, but that intel is pretty scanty. I mean, and as much as I want to stay mech based off of the faction, it could still be anything. Mid-range hunter-killer is quite a spread. And that hunter-killer could easily just be like fast units and a couple hunchbacks. How instead of the hunters. But, yeah, I'll take our chances with whoever replaces them. I gotta say, this other one's actually kind of tempting me. Wow. I've got to do it. I'm gonna regret this, but I've got to do it. Let's take the unknowns. Alright, who are we bringing down, guys? We gotta get this, little to no intel. See, the fact that we're getting 3 out of 14 salvage on that, we're in the jungle. Which does mean we're gonna have problems sinking heat. We're escorting. Alright, before we kick that off, let's see what we've actually got available for forces on this one. We've got a quick draw Wolverine combo with the Shadowhawk riding sidecar at the moment. I want to bring the one of the Dakas along, but I might need the heavier weight on this one, if anything. Nothing boosted here except for the medium laser on the Wolf. Okay, medium laser LM, you're definitely going on. Let's try to figure this out. That's the AC-10. Actually, yeah, you're both definitely going. Shadowhawk's not boosted anyway. What about the Wolverine? Or not Wolverine, Vindicator. Not boosted, but LRM-15 ammo and enough to survive in the field for a little while. That one actually makes it a good choice considering, so all we have left is the Kintaro. Or sorry, Quick Draw. This SRM, it's a glorified, it's a pumped up Panther, really. Firepower on that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Good firepower, mediocre firepower, but it is a boosted crit chance on that AC-10. This is slightly worse Enforcer, though. Oh, boy. I could strip off the AC-10, move that over... No, because you've got no ballistic capabilities in the quick draw. Well, shoot. Let's try something. I'm going into a jungle, so... Really... Got two options here. The SRM-6 launcher, it's 3 tons, so I don't have much tonnage to play with. That's because I've bumped up... Well, I've got the jump jets on here, which is not helping matters, and the extra heat sinks. Get decent heat sink efficiency. I need to keep that, but what if we drop down... Well, actually, another thing I can also do. Let's check the store. It's the other problem. In my offline campaign, I had access to the black market. And, oh, that was so nice. That makes such a huge difference. Dropped in that. Can we pack on... I could pack on 2 more medium lasers, or I could try to swap out for an LRM launcher. An LRM launcher is gonna be nice from distance, but not so nice close up. I want to make this thing a brawler. What about SRM-4s? Can I drop down 2? Yeah, let's drop down to 2 SRM-4s. Okay, 1 SRM-4. You drop both back in, maybe? You get out there. Let's put that. That helps. The range drops quite a bit, and I'm gonna run out of ammo pretty damn quick on that one. But I feel better having a little extra firepower. And hey, driver, how you doing? The other option I could also go with here is, now that I freed up that, we go with 2 medium lasers. I can squeeze them in anywhere. It's gonna trash the heat efficiency, but the damage rate goes up, even if the range sucks. But as far as heat goes, basically I just drop the torso medium laser, stick with the right arm for the increased accuracy, and continue to ride the SRM-6. Can I also get 2 SRM-4s? Did you have... You got an LRM-15 in here, actually. That's kind of tempting. That's 7 tons. But I've only got 3 there, 4 or 5 that I can free up, not counting the ton of ammo there. But I could also drop a heat sink. That would give me 6. 7 if I drop the other heat sink. Increases the range significantly. Sticks the ammo in a weapon in a location I can be crit hitted easily, though. Tell you what, 4 days. Let's confirm the quick draw over the refit.
I'll get it in the schedule.
The Shadowhawk's got surprisingly good firepower, but the durability on this just sucks. I kind of feel I've sacrificed too much for the firepower on this. I've got this armed primarily as a close brawler with the upgraded SRM launcher there. Armor, well, then again, it's not like the armor on the DACA is much better either. As much as I want to bring along that or the lesser DACA, the fact of the matter is, it's a good crit seeker. It's a good crit seeker. Its durability sucks, but it's a good crit seeker. You're gonna be better. You're gonna be better. You're the next one I want to revisit, actually. Oof, yeah. So the problem is the Wolverine's kind of in a weird weight range. I'd almost rather actually have a stock Hunchback at this point. Boosted crit chance, but not enough ammo to really make it work. Medium laser is its only backup weapon, and durability's not great, so really there's not much. Alright, let's do this. Let's strip out AC-10. 2 AC-5s here, out of curiosity. No, that puts me over. As amusing as that would be. Single AC-5 with some ammo for you. Firepower goes way down. I can retrofit a missile system in. Can I get an LRM-5? Or do I swap out for an LRM-10? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I think I know what I need to do here. LRM-10, LRM-10. Not with ammo, no. Or I can just add an extra... Nope, I can't add an extra laser. That's the only place I can mount a blasted laser on this design. This particular Wolverine is a pain in the butt. Alright, 2 tons of LRM ammo, and I've got 1 ton left. I could try to go... Well, I'm definitely increasing firepower. Heat efficiency's not that great. Range is spot on. I just feel like I need something to fit here. It needs another launcher, and I might regret this. In fact, I really might regret this. Heal away a little bit of armor in those locations. That would let me mount an SRM-4 and SRM ammo. Okay, so we're making up for the fact that we've got the medium laser gone. This is potentially a very bad idea, but it does increase the firepower. Or we strip out, and instead of trying to mount 2 LRM-10s, there was in the store, and I've got enough to buy 1, I believe. I can buy an LRM-15.
New weapon systems available.
Let's hope this doesn't just bankrupt me at this point. LRM-15 in the side. Which is a lot of firepower to be throwing at this thing. Let's be 100% honest there. That alone is pretty good, given enough to last in the field for a while. I hate that the only place you can mount extra weapons is in the head. And all you've got is one critical slot to work with. So the best you can realistically do is a medium laser. Well, not that medium. Let's put the one that was already there, so I'm not ripping out and reinstalling it. So then 5 tons we can go with. That's gonna put me closer. SRM ammo. Okay, I'm seeing this because the LRM-15 is going to be my closing weapon, my standoff weapon. We've got the jump jets for keeping me moving around. Not great armor, but we're definitely dealing with more armor than the Daka there. The SRMs and medium laser front are getting close. And as far as heat goes, well, we've got that we can do. I suspect that's probably the best I'm going to be able to do there, so let's get you going as well.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I might have to solve some components. Yeep. Wasn't planning to quite spend that much, but oh well. Firepower should be able to hold out. You're my backup if anything goes wrong, and can I get rid of anything here? We have in storage that I can sell off. I want to keep some of this stuff around because selling off a full mech is far more valuable, but I know I'm not going to do good for the score in this too, by the way, folks. If you're expecting me to actually place very well in that regards, not really. Not on the first go on this. Holy crap, running this company is expensive. Was the one that sacrifices armor to mount more firepower. No, we don't really need. There, 2 months. We got that back. That should hold. Argo, I need you to spin for a bit, please. Actually, I should also take a look at my mech warriors just to make sure. I know I got these guys taken care of, but okay. Let's do that, publish that, and hopefully that will start collecting some more people over here. Yeah, Sungak, I don't know what was going on with YouTube. The primary and the backup ingest servers were just, for some reason, dropping frames like crazy, and then I guess the backup completely failed, and the primary just keeps was running 65% frame drop, and then just completely disconnected me again. So something screwed up over there. It's not my internet because, well, obviously I'm here, I'm running on Twitch, and I'm not dropping, well, I'm dropping about 410 frames so far, 412. I'm still getting some drops here, but I think part of that is because I've got, obviously, stuff still open to YouTube. I was uploading video while I was also trying to stream, which is probably not a good thing. I suspect that's why I was seeing drop frames. So, sorry about that. Didn't want to try to do that. I'm going to have to keep going over here. And for those of you who, if anyone, I did throw something out on Twitter, and I did throw a quick thing over on YouTube saying I'm going to be over here tonight, so hopefully everyone will find their way over. I do apologize for that. Unfortunately, that one is outside of my control. But we are going to go ahead and keep going. And I will upload this to, in case anyone does miss it, I am going to upload this to YouTube properly, spliced together after the fact. Just so that way everyone can actually see what's going on, because I really am excited about finally getting to a Flashpoint tonight. But yeah, it looks like our, I think I probably missed about 6 minutes there, so what I did in the mech bay is I have queued up a update for the quick draw. It's giving it a little more firepower, not a lot. The Wolverine is switching over to, that one. what did I do to that one? This one, I can't really finish this up, but I'm spinning to get these refits done. So what I'll do is just actually finish that, and we can go over what I've done to these designs, because I think you probably missed a little bit of that, unfortunately.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, we are back to the point where I can go into the mech bay, show you on the quick draw here. We've refit a couple of extra medium lasers on. It's not going to be anywhere near heat efficient, but I can always rotate out the right torso medium laser because the lower accuracy on that versus the arm medium laser, or drop the medium laser, or drop the large laser, or drop the SRM-6. I got some options to drop items to improve heat flow there, because I don't want to take off any more armor off this design to mount additional heat sinks or lose mobility on it. So it's all we can really do with that particular quick draw. The other change I made was over here on this 6R Wolverine, and we have refit this one for primarily long-range firepower, because I was able to pick up an LRM-15 from the store, an SRM-16 and small laser or medium laser for close-in work, and I even packed on an extra heat sink. So this one's kind of same firepower as the quick draw, a little better heat efficiency, but at least this one I'm more likely just going to be using the small laser than the SRM-6. The problem with the Wolverine is, yeah, it's a ballistic platform, but you can't really do anything with it. By the time you fit an AC-10 on this thing, it's 12 tons. You pretty much have used up all of the weapons, the weight on this thing. I even had to shed some weight just to get this stuff jammed in with an extra heat sink, so we'll see how well this is going to work. And hopefully that will be okay. Either way, I kind of want to wait to let more people pop over, but I really can't. I want to get moving here, especially because now my clock is completely off. Oh, let's hope this goes well. Max pay. That's a lot of money to get. That's a lot of salvage to get, and some good reputation. Alright, in the vernacular of BattleTech, just to kind of go over this for anyone who's catching it brand new, and to reinforce my own learnings, these sliders actually wind up controlling some of the difficulty. The higher the money payout you want, typically the more heavily armed, well, basically it has a couple effects on the opposition force. They'll either carry additional armor that they're not, you know, like, oh, well, let's say poorly maintained lance of mechs you're up against. Now suddenly it's a well-maintained lance. It can tweak the rate ranges a little bit. It can bump them up to heavier units that are harder to defeat. Or it can add more units. It can add reinforcements and the like. So the higher up you go on the payment, the worse off you are in that regards. The more salvage you go up, typically it kind of starts to cheese the mechs that you do get. You start to see lighter mechs, you start to see more vehicles and you know, tanks instead of mechs. So I kind of want to go this way though, because I'd rather deal a lot of heavy tanks and get some good salvage. Especially if I'm potentially up against an assault lance. I hope not. That's going to be problematic. Alright. There's our quick draw. There's Daka is going to actually sit this one out. Let's drop all of our warriors and figure this one out later. The Shadowhawk is also sitting off on the sidelines. We're running both Wolverines. There's the other one. And I think we said the Vindicator because that one's got the LRM-15 now. So we've got two pretty good long-range equipped units here. We got an LRM-10 and an LRM-15. That can come in handy. Well, actually, 3 LRM-15s. So these guys are heavy on the missile spam. Well, the quick draw is primarily going to be going up in and close. Good news is we've got Nekomata and Pelican in high spirits, so that's bonus to my morale accumulation here. And we need some of our best pilots out here. Pelican, you've got breaching shot, which means if I'm engaging with a single weapon system, you're going to be ignoring cover and guarded, which is good stuff for firing off that LRM, because that's an extra crit. And the SRM-6 actually... Yeah, you don't really do it there. You kind of spread it out a bit better, actually. So let's go for the LRM-15 and get the best shot out of you. Tacticians that are good. Do I have any of those? No. You're both 6s, 6, 7s, and 8s. I think Lances are randomized for Flashpoint mission. Oh boy, that's going to be interesting then. That could very easily spell problems. We need a tactician in the quick draw, because that's going to give my heavier mech the same initiative as a medium mech. I need to get Nekomata in somewhere. Tactician on the Vindicator could be pretty useful, because that'll get him going on a 2. Or sorry, not 2, a 4. And then multi-target on that Wolverine could be very handy. And that means I've also got Bulwark, so I can run him a bit more out in the open if I need to. So I got both my high spirits guys out here. Well, here we go. Nothing like leaping off into the unknown. Hey, Fire Hazard. Sorry about the kick over here, but unfortunately, yeah, this is something be up with YouTube's ingest servers, and that just absolutely croaked primary and backup. Really? Both? Well, because everyone was trying probably on one and then switched over to the other by default, and well, that one was of course going to go down because probably can't handle the load. Or maybe it's just more fun like whatever the hell happened to Steam on Saturday. Alright, we got a rendezvous point on the map. Convoy leader. Report in. All packed up, ready to go. Under orders. Orders to beeline it to the mech bay as soon as you reach the rendezvous point, so I hope your mech warriors can keep it. Well, so do I at this point. Picking a lot of weird activity on sensors recently. Could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah, well. Right.
There is a lot of condensation on my cockpit. Does anybody have a towel?
There's a lot of condensation on my cockpit. Anyone have a towel? Yeah. That would kind of make sense. Alright, 45 tonner. Did we luck out? Has fortune favored the bold?
Moving to position.
That's the question. Single contact only. Doesn't mean there's not more stuff out there. That's the rally point there. Eliminate the Liao resistance. I'm gonna know a little better once I actually take someone down. How many is out there? You can't really do anything from there, but that'll put you in sensor range. Let's do this. Let's find out what we're dealing with.
I've got a sensor lock.
Should be Vindicator? Yeah, Liao Vindicators. Okay. 50 tonner could be... Is the Cataphract 50 tonner? I'm trying to remember. If I move you in... Yeah, I don't want to engage him just yet. I want to get my shots in on the Vindicator first. The good news is... Oh, that's even better. The armor values, these are... There we go. That was something in one of the comments from last episode. Well, why are these guys so easy to pop? Well, it's because this unit has received little upkeep and resupply and only has 50% of its normal armor. This is good for me for a first wave, at least.
Here it comes.
With a head hit to boot, too. Granted, I'm used to walking up to stuff with an Orion now and punching out half its armor in one shot, but, you know,
no sweat.
Take what we got here.
No
Drop
sweat.
15s. Internal already in a heatsink. Ooh, beautiful.
Another hit like that, and you're
jungle. Wait a minute. Are we back to this whole thing of the jungle somehow, despite being a higher ambient temperature?
Really
oh, come on. Shake it off.
Showing minor damage.
We're back to this whole thing of, oh, well, jungles are incredibly efficient for your heat sinks. Wait, what? I just can't get over that. Yeah, take it. You might rep that. Ooh, no, internal. Nice. I'll go center torso internal. Take that any day. Alright. Nekomata, you need to move up so I can see what's out there.
Moving out.
And so you can run... Oh, yes. Also, since I happen to have boost,
Got
I
it.
can rip off a PPC. Got another heat sink, that's good.
Critical hit,
Kind of.
Commander.
4 jump jets on that, so he's gonna be... Good thing I'm in cover.
My
50
armor's
could be a
being
crab
stripped
or
off.
hunchback, yeah. Considering, yep, that's also certainly... Well, the
I
crab...
live to serve.
Trying to think, Liao and crabs. Can't remember if that actually is considered a common mech for them or not. No, let's continue our called shot brigade here, and
Affirmative.
this might even finish it off. There we go. Kaboom.
Hope we can
Got
salvage
another
that.
mech back there too. So Centurion. Oh, yep. Centurion, of course. Yen Lo Wang. Why would I not be thinking of that? Both these. It's a 50-tonner too. It's a hunchback. I'm not quite as worried. Kind of need to close distance, but not that great.
Engaging jump jets.
Centurion, how badly are you set up? 50% as well. That's pretty darn good. We'll heat up a bit,
All
but
weapons committed.
if I hit the right torso, if I remember, I can cook off the ammo on that. Yeah, right torso is the ammo. Left torso is going to knock out the AC-10, or the large laser in this case.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Thank God it's not Yen Lo Wang. That thing would eat me alive for breakfast right now. Yeah, let's jump
Time
you
to
over there and
fly.
keep your LRM-15s going. Spend as much of our long-range ammunition as we can before I worry about closing in. This is a 40-tonner, I believe. Thought it was a 40 from what I saw. The good news is, yeah, only these 4 mechs so far for the Resistance. Oh, shit. That's not a 40-tonner. That's an 80-tonner. 80-tonners in BattleTech. Stalker's 85, if I remember right. So it's not that. The Awesome's an 80-tonner. There's got to be another 80-tonner out there.
Receiving
Think
you.
of one off the top of my head, though. Zeus could be Zeus. Battlemaster also. Yep, Zeus and Battlemaster can have PPCs. Definitely made doing a bit of standoff and play
Confirmed.
these guys from range that much more important, because this guy, I want to have lots of resolve build up. I want to take him down if I can and leg him. Because that's the first assault mech I believe I've seen at this point.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Look how the destroyed mech is hovering in air here. I'll see if I can get a better shot of it here. Yeah, you can't hit me. At least until I overheat from jumping around. There's not a lot of places to run over there. Yeah. It's, the mech is planking on the hillside here. There's nothing under that. Special anti-gravity mech. Quick, we must salvage it! It has the long-lost Star League anti-gravity technology. Let's see. I need to keep you moving and in cover. So I'd rather take the damage reduction off of that, and we're going to sensor lock you instead. We'll cool down around and give me a much easier chance of hitting that guy. Enforcer! What the heck is Liao doing with a Fedson's machine?
Damage is minor, Commander.
Come on, game. Fix your random mech assignment
hear ya.
tables. That ain't right. You're not supposed to have access to that kind of mech technology.
Taking the high road.
From downtown, long
Time
range.
to die.
I'll just keep linking them.
I'm ready.
Archangel, here. I need to give you a nice, secure firing position.
Look, Mom, I'm flying. Locked on target.
He's sitting out in the open. He's not getting any damage reduction modifier, so I might as well keep lobbing LRMs at his face.
Yes,
It's
Commander.
not exactly as exciting as rushing up and hitting him with a Daka Daka Daka, but... same deal. Go ahead and lock him up.
Sensors locked on.
It's actually working pretty good.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, you're gonna return the favor, are you? Well, we just can't have that now, can we? Move you for modifier out in the open. Good. I'm gonna take some more damage this way, but I'm gonna burn one of my resolve points and knock out that LRM launcher. Or knock out a whole lot more than that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Nice!
detected.
Twin medium lasers is all he's got left. Alright. Yep, Enforcer, you want to keep running that AC-10 of yours, go right ahead. You're going to take that recoil penalty every time you keep firing it. I'm all for that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's get into
I leap. I
the
soar.
firing position here.
Right,
See what
Commander.
else we can rip out. There's the medium laser gun. Or
When I
critted.
shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
One more, maybe two more barrages should take care of him.
I'm here.
Archangel. Ditto. You, I'm gonna jump a bit for the back.
Engaging jump jet.
I can just keep jumping around between forest or these jungle locations all
I
day.
hit something good.
There you go. Yeah, one more hit from a close-in mech should help if Maniac lives. That's an awesome. That's an 80-ton
Warning.
awesome.
Armor low.
That's bad news. Everyone stay in the jungle.
Waiting for orders.
This is now your home. This is where you live. Hold the line as best you can because I am not coming out of this jungle. Alright, we're down to 2, but that awesome's gonna be a problem. That's... If we're on a map where he's running cooler than normal, it doesn't, you know, if I'm out in the open, I'm getting hit by PPCs, that's bad. I've got to stay moving. The good news is that Centurion was a tactician, so let's get Maniac out of there. This is bad news bears here. Start working away on this
Engaging
Enforcer.
jump jets.
I can't tackle that around the awesome just yet. We have to take down that Forcer and
Standing
take
by.
it down fast. Because PPCs are bad news bears right now.
Confirmed.
Build up a little bit of heat on this one, but I'm going to do a called strike on that torso. It's not really going to knock out much, just the large laser in the left arm, but it's still better than nothing. The torso is the way to the center torso. He's unsteady too.
What can I do for you?
Nice. Compound that problem for him, please. Except you can't, because you can't jump to a clear line of sight for all your weapons. This could be a problem. Good evasives in the
Here
woods.
we go.
Called shot. Try it.
Firing everything I've got.
Holy crap, did I completely miss that shoulder? 14 points of armor left, and then everything spread over the rest of it.
Good to go.
I'm so used to having really decent mech pilots, but good
Lifting
news
off.
is I can start to flank. There we go. Okay, Mr. Enforcer.
Reporting critical
You've
hit.
got an AC-10 that's going to increasingly become harder and harder to shoot. You're also down on the ground, fool. It's awesome. Rotating fire, 1 PPC, then 3. Yeah. Yep, hang on a sec. The downside of doing an 8-hour stream is I wrecked my voice almost. The awesome has to rotate fire. The heat curve on that thing can be particularly vicious. I'm gonna jump him as far because I want to keep him in range here. Called shot, drop the large laser. Oh, I need the large laser. Drop the SRM6s then. Okay, 90 points. If it all hits, the Enforcer's going away.
Engaging target.
Nope. You got damage reduction from being in the forest, didn't you?
I hear ya.
Shucks. I can't keep firing these guys within range either. I can, however, because he has put himself in a lovely position.
Taking the high road.
Try our luck with the LRM-15.
Special delivery.
Guess I'm ignoring cover for this one. There we go.
And
Should
stay
have thought
down.
about the breaching shots. Ignores cover. Alright. So we've got an awesome. The good news is it's not a fully armored awesome. It is sitting here on that 50% normal armor. So it is very tempting to go for the rear arc, but I would love, love, love to get my hands on an awesome.
Yes, Commander.
Assault mech, very pretty at this point in the game. Let's see if we can leg him. Actually, no, not with this mech. This one's going to soften him up. Because I'm going to have... Yeah, it's going to help reduce my weight or heat a little bit, too. I'm going to hit him with something good. Get him with the modifiers first. Ow, ow. Nope, one hit only. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, but he's nailing that quick draw. Something fierce.
Standing by.
Jump him for a modest modifier. Staying in the woods, getting close enough. Problem is, if I hit him on a rear arc, it might do more damage than I really want to do to him right away, but side arc, perfect. Take that leg, please.
Roger.
Heat sink in the leg, thank you.
Solid connection on that one.
59 points left.
Orders?
Archangel. Same idea. Move you over here. Keep you somewhere
Acknowledge.
decently close. The only thing is he's still got me with a PPC with a 3 evasive on him. This is one of those times where you do have to kind of play... If I were playing normal mission, I'd be overheating. I would absolutely do that in a heartbeat. In a scenario where I'm potentially doing Flashpoint, where I could have multiple missions together, that's a problem. I'm gonna risk it though, because I'm targeting and I've got my precision, or not my increased crit chance there. I've got my increased crit chance here. I can knock out that other heat sink pretty easily, and if it travels, I've got a good chance of knocking out more heat sinks in the PPC. So let's do
Punching all the
it.
buttons. Watch my heat levels.
Alright, did that do anything? 40 points in that leg. I may have to go in and do... I don't want to DFA. DFA, I'm going to start shedding armor like crazy. Just even doing this is going to be risky. I don't have a called shot at this point either. Tell you what, let's get you over here and not shoot. I have to save you for the next round.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican, on the other hand, has an interesting conundrum. We've got a fully maneuverable awesome, which is missing half its armor already, just shooting its legs. Can I jump in behind and not really overly risk it?
I leap. I soar.
Sure. Drop the LRM-15.
Affirmative.
Anything I do to start making him think twice about his armor coverage and how he's gonna move. Yes! Missed on Nekomata. I would love to DFA, but honestly, if I DFA, I'm gonna be, I'm definitely going to be running
Orders?
a risk, because he can just kick my leg off whenever he wants, realistically. Let's be honest here. This isn't awesome. That is not a mech to trifle with. Can't really do another running trick with you. I'd rather not jump you. You don't have a lot of places to go here. Nekomata, you've already held off. Let's reserve you. Let's move all you guys together, same phase. That way I have the best chance of coordinating this attack, because this is going to have to be everyone out in the open on this one. And they're all going to have to be out in the open on his flank somehow. What am I looking at from there? 90%? What about from here? Still 90%. Okay. Can live with that. Trigger the SRM-6 back in the loop and take the shot. Alright. Left leg and a PPC crit. Thank
Enemy
you.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Grant, and his heat curve is not doing so great, but that does kind of give him incentive not to fire that PPC. Alright, we've got a pilot injured out of that. The good news is if I can force him over, and I've got the LRMs, I think. Actually, no, he's an assault mech. I really probably can't ride the curve on that, but now is the time to actually move in while he's on the ground. That was actually very, very lucky to have happen.
I'm going.
I've got to go for that other leg, and I'm going to take the heat damage doing with it.
Firing. Over the red line.
Just kind of hoping I might be able to knock more into that leg. I can't call it shot in a melee hit, which is annoying. The other thing I've also got to keep in mind is he is going to be able to get back up at the end of this round. So... Actually, let me pick him to shoot. And... Yeah.
Tell me what
I
to
need the
shoot.
heat reduction. PPC destroyed. That was a center torso
critical
one.
hit.
No, don't take out the center torso. I want this mech. I want that other leg. Leg the thing or headshot the thing, for that matter.
Commander.
Heck, let's really egg him on here.
Coordinates received.
It's being very wonky in selecting that. I just do a precision shot. No, even precision shot doesn't really get me any better odds on hitting that leg. Could always go for the headshot. No, leg. Stick
Targeting
leg.
for an alpha strike.
Okay, head hit number 2.
Order critical hit.
Because we took out the torso. Actually, no, I actually did get a head hit on him, so he took a head hit and the torso hit. Oh, that opened up an arm. That very came close to pairing off the arm.
Waiting for orders.
No. You reserve. I want you moving all together.
Waiting for my opening.
Maniac, hide. Right now. Get in the forest. Precision strike. Please take that leg. Come on, guys.
All weapons committed.
For the love of all that's holy, you're hitting everything
Enemy
but the
critical
leg!
damage detected.
How? You have a 34% chance of hitting the leg. How are you hitting everything else but the leg? I'm almost about ready to go in and do a melee attack, but then I know I'm going to do something worse. His heat levels aren't bad. I kind of wish I knew what his head hits were right now. It'd be nice if that were being shown on here. I know he's got 2. One from the knockdown, one from the head hit here. Technically, he should have 3 because of the torso destruction. And if that's the case, at this point in the game, he might only have 1 hit left.
What can I do for you? You betcha.
Left leg is gonna, or left arc is gonna be giving me a better chance on that leg. Throw the alarms in.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Okay, another heat sink.
There's more where that came from.
47 points. Oh, this is going to be close. Come on. Show that. He's unsteady, too, so if I really nail him with a ton of missiles... Except he'll walk next turn, and then he'll lose, like, 2/3 of that unsteady. But he can't move that far because... Oh, that's right. He can only walk. He can't run. Oh, this is going to be a close one.
Waiting for orders.
And I really can't rock your,
Onward.
Drop an SRM-6, because I've got to be able to actually drop both SRM-6s. Just go for that crit chance off of you. I need to cool him down.
Receiving
He's a
you.
sitting duck out there right now, but... Jump you over here. Please, 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 please. Leg, leg, leg.
Acknowledged.
The lasers went down there. There we go! Awesome legged.
Enemy down.
I know I'm probably only going to get 2 blasted pieces off that for legging him, but... Alright, let's get you guys closer to intercept the convoy. I don't think I have ever been on this map before,
On my way.
so I don't know where the rendezvous point is. It could be that way. This is a very big map, and that scares me. Or, because of the road going this way, it could be... That's the edge of the map there. There's no way it's going to be there. Hang on. You guys get over on the other side
I'm
here.
ready, Commander. Moving out.
Get you over
Standing
first.
by.
Oh, I walked him into the blasted spore cloud. Dang it.
Roger that.
Something else I should also point out is Harebrained Schemes
I'm
did
walking
come
here.
out with the 1.4 update. Not really much to phone home about this particular
Waiting on you,
update.
Commander.
It really didn't seem to kind of trigger that much. Speaking of trigger,
Yes, Commander.
why are you not?
Ready for orders.
Come here.
Acknowledged.
You're in the zone. Do you really want me to have everyone in this zone? I hope not. Let's keep you guys close in case that is the... There we go. We can get the payload from point A to point B, but we aren't equipped to fight. Well, I was worried about that the convoy would be rolling through the spore cloud there, but that's clearly not the case, at least. They're right in my midst, or right in my midst here. We're not equipped to fight? What? That's like 8 medium lasers and 8 machine guns there. That's almost as good as the Daka. Come on, you
What
guys
can I
are
do
equipped
for
to
you?
fight. Keep it going.
Moving out.
Alright, they're gonna have to have something hidden along this route somewhere. You cannot tell me that they do not have something stashed away somewhere here. Or worse, no, they're gonna make me hold this point, aren't they? Some water around there I can take advantage of, at least in this area. Let's get a mech stationed up there. Get a mech up on the hill.
I'm your spaniel.
Run the rest through here.
Roger.
We are not paid to fight. Okay, that I will grant you. And yeah, surprised. There should still be something left of that awesome. I'm anticipating 2 out of 3. Because, I mean, there was stuff left. It was just down to structure everywhere.
Engaging jump jets.
You're in a good spot up there. I want
Sound
you on
smart.
lookout.
Cooling.
Acknowledged.
And you guys are going to proceed off in that
Position
direction.
confirmed.
And hopefully my little polywogs are not going to just sit up here behind the BattleTech security blanket, like they are clearly doing here. Granted, I'm technically blocking the road, but...
I await your command.
Let's jump you over to here.
I'm walking here.
And brace all remaining mechs.
Resting my mech.
New blip on sensors. We've got a convoy hunter, compelling reserves,
You're in position, Commander.
3 tanks
Hold your
and a
ground
mech.
until the package is on its way.
And that entire lance is in striking range. Oh, good grief. Are you kidding me? How much longer? 1 round. And 3 of 4, so one hasn't... one of them hasn't gotten within... You annoying little...
Good to go.
And I can't reserve you. I need to get you up front fast.
Firing jump jets.
What am I dealing with? A 65-tonner, 35, 60... Okay, these could be SRM or LRM carriers. 65-tonner, probably a Jaeger mech. Let's find out what we're facing here. Jaeger mech. Okay, bad news. He's just going to be plinking the convoy from long range. Good news, he's also running 50% damage on everything. Which is really good news if I can get behind him. Bad
I hear ya.
news. I don't think I'm going to be
I
getting
will be
behind him
done.
anytime soon. Let's jump it in. What else we got? Bulldog, Bulldog, and probably a Striker. Okay, I feel a bit better about my odds there. And as a crit seeker, I might have a shot. I might have a shot going straight through the center torso on him. Let's try this. I don't really want a Jaeger mech. It's not a bad mech, but... everywhere, but... okay. Fine. You open him up, but didn't crit him.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's jump down
Here
into some
we
cover and see if we can spring that hole a bit
Got it.
wider. There we go. Now I'm opening up the center torso more.
Want some more? Huh?
Granted, there's not much armor, but I've still got to go through all the internal structure on that. That's not damaged. As far as the shiny maintenance modifiers and everything. Ooh, I actually like this spot here. Up close, and I can only currently be shot by the Jagger mech. Jagger, Jaeger, fun. Take him.
All weapons committed.
We were just stripping armor off of that, but not doing any crits. Alright, I need to also go in hunting vehicles here, like... Of course you're going to do that right in front of me. Interesting that they're not shooting. Huh. That's all you're doing?
Good job. Objective secured.
What? That was... I think the game designers were expecting me to still have the other lance on the board
Commander.
here. Alright. Mech Warriors, you're free to engage. Let's see what we can do. You're farther away. I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't need to move you just yet. Let's reserve you and move you all at once. Because I get to move entirely before his force. Alright. Maniac. You can't run anything down.
I hear ya.
Archangel's in a position to run down one of the tanks, but I don't really have to necessarily worry about that now. Well, SRM-4 and large lasers are nothing to sneeze at. So, yeah. I'll tell you what. Cool off.
Going. Rock'em sock'em.
Get one of them off the field.
Bye-bye.
Let's see. Got a Bulldog there and a Striker there. The Bulldog's
What can I do for you?
nastier threat to deal with.
Right, Commander.
But you've got breaching shot. LRM-15. Don't think I can actually queue up anything else from there. Nope. Okay. Don't bother. Just go with the straight up indirect fire. There we go. That's an arm off.
There's more where that came from.
So that's the problem. The Jaeger mech is now not much
Ready
of a
for orders.
threat. 2, can I get you into the woods? Yes.
Location confirmed.
Cult shot. Could do long range on that. It's very much a hit or miss affair when you're talking about called shot on a missile weapon, though. So let's not call it shot. Let's just... Even you're 50%. Wow, I can't kill the tank directly, but I could do some damage to it. Oh,
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
It's not so much the center torso ammo bomb that's a problem. I mean, it's actually kind of a better thing to have it there. The problem is the armor. It's really kitted out with a lot of weapons, but it sacrifices a lot in armor to do that. Can I jump you? Yes.
Engaging jump jets.
Just because I would feel a little better.
Engaging target.
There we go. Feel a little better being out of line of sight of the Jägermech at least.
Enemy unit destroyed.
That way I get a back shot on him if he tries to go after Archangel out here. Like he No, he went to go... Huh. Jägermech has a death wish. Rear shot in the Wolverine. No big deal. I've got armor back there. Ironically, the crit seeker is off taking out tanks.
Orders?
Can I interest you in jumping closer and potentially getting into this right arc? Like here?
Up high.
Perfect. Okay, he's now a 65-ton kicking machine.
I await your command.
Which I might actually be able to manipulate from here, honestly. Like so. That one, there's not
Enemy
much
down.
left of. Exactly. The Jägermech's not supposed to be getting into close combat. It's really outside of its element here. And that definitely shows. Drop the 6s. Go with the lasers. Goodbye.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Evac zone. I don't need no evac zone. Payload secured. Inbound Capel drop ships 45 minutes out. Okay, doesn't even give me enough time to fly back for repairs. Alright. I will authorize my med techs to rush the activation. Yep, hatchet man. Okay. It will stand in place of one of your own mechs in the upcoming... Oh, come on!
Mission successful.
Great. That sucks. Don't want it to stand in place. All of my mechs are actually not in bad No, I take it back. I've got one mech that's internal on the arm. That should probably be... Because that... Yeah, 5 structure on the arm. Alright, we'll take out Maniac. We'll take out the Quick Draw. I mean, that's my heaviest mech, but... The damage on the Wolverine's internal from overheating, so I'm not worried about him. We're in good shape on armor on everywhere except the Quick Draw, so... And I guess the Hatchet Man does kind of match the same sort of design standard. It is a brawler, which is kind of what the Quick Draw is supposed to be here. Should be able to. Technically, what if it works like how, in the campaign when Command jumps in and boots out one of your mech warriors in your lands, it's the first person up on the list who gets booted off, basically, but you still get to pick. Hey, 2 pieces of awesome. That's what I call awesome salvage. Yeah, I'll ring the bell at some point later. AC-10, large laser, LRM, SRM. Guess I can grab a Jägermech part. I mean, it's expensive. It'll help. You got lots of little bits there. Okay. See, this at least now I can go out and find a place that's got an awesome piece to sell and get an assault mech very cheap potentially. The other thing I've got to remember is I need to boost my money and try to keep it above $500,000, preferably around $1 million when I can, because the other bit of luck that happened Aw, get stuck with his pilot, too. You sons of... Alright, well, at least we do get to go full hog on what we're selecting, so let's re-jigger the lance here. Shadowhawk's got... Actually, if I even just swap that in... Wolverine's damaged purely from the heat load. But yeah, I want to keep that LRM-10, so we'll keep the Wolverine around. We'll keep the other Wolverine because that had pretty good stuff there. The other thing is, even though they say, oh, there's not enough time to repair your mechs, you'll note that my armor has all magically been repaired to maximum. How convenient. Awesome as a Krita design, I believe so. I'm not necessarily aware of it, and I love that little reminder there. Consecutive deployment! Oh god, and a defend base mission. Ugh. This is gonna hurt. But, in all reality, I could bring the quick draw back pretty quickly. And I've got basically a full lance here that I can still throw in. Yeah, they're not the best, but the Dakas will at least be able to keep things under control. Pelican is my best gunner. Who do I want on top gunner here? Gunner and breaching shot needs to go to Wolverine. Gunner and breaching shot. Do I have another breaching shot? No, because Nekomata got injured, so he's that's why he wasn't in the list. He's sidelined anyways. Tactician doesn't really matter where I stick him. Since I damaged that from... I might actually make use of the heat vent capabilities. Remove extra heat. It's not going to necessarily work very well. And let's get Maniac up. He'll keep me moving slightly before everyone else. What do you got on the hatchet man? You won't even let me see what you're going to give me on the hatchet man, which is kind of stupid. We're getting a guy who's got, fortunately, he's got short footing. So he's got an extra evasive, and he's going to get extra cover, or extra damage reduction out of cover. It's not bad. His tactical score kind of sucks, but he kind of fits in. 45, yeah, pilot is above average at least. AC-10, 2 medium lasers. And, yeah, on this planet, that could be overheating pretty bad. Yes, I know, all of the internal structure has warnings. That's fine. I'd rather lose the Wolverine than lose the quick draw at this point. Alrighty. The very rare and precious battle mech that you just delivered to this site is potentially about to get blown up. Please tell me this is a decent base. Large contingent of Leah reserves are en route to the mech bay, and they are eager to strike. Meet the Hatchet Man. You'll find it perfectly equipped to hack these Capellan peasants in two, I assure you. Limit the enemy, keep the assets safe. Key members of the Davian Steiner Alliance, which, if it's not 3028, this shouldn't be known. Yeah, the whole... Well, actually, 3026 for that matter. If the Fourth Succession War has not broken out yet, you should not be telling anyone about your new alliance. It's kind of still top secret. Yeah, I can afford to not burn you on anything, so run you out and pick up what we got.
Detected.
Alright, 2 55-tonners and a 30-tonner so far on sensors. Kind of want to run the ridge line here.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
Tear you guys up, because that AC-10 is going to be better off as a support weapon while we move in. Likes to resolve. Spider, okay. Problem is it's defend the base mission too, which means I'm inevitably going to catch a second wave here. So while I'm looking at this, there's another wave that comes... Yeah, I've had this defend the base mission before. There's a wave that comes in over here, and then there's going to be another one that comes in back, which is another reason to leave these guys up here. You also note no turret assistance on this. So we've gotten really annoying here. You know what?
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
That's the best way to offset the spider mobility. Just DFA them. Melee or DFA,
No
and that
damage
paid off
detected.
beautifully. Damage is not too bad on the legs, and he's down a leg. I've got a target I can beat the living crap out of this round. Siegfried, to that extent... Can I jump you, interest you in some cover? No, you can't. Okay, don't fire you just yet. Let's see what we got down there at 55. We got another one back here. 60. Alright, we've got Wolverine on Wolverine action here, and they're fully... Oh, boy. This is going to be a grind. Gotta pop the spider
Welcome
first.
to my alpha strike.
Need to pop the spider so he can
Take
stop
that.
spotting for stuff over on this side of the hill.
Waiting on you,
Pelican,
Commander.
keep you within visual
Time to
range,
fly.
but Wolverine 6K and a 6R. Can you finish him off? Probably.
This should be good.
Okay. Annoying, light,
see that?
hard to hit mech
Did you
taken
see
care
it?
of. Yeah, I'm thinking having him play rear guard here. You're absolutely right.
Good to go.
I need him up on the hill, and I can keep him jumping around and firing this
Lift it up.
AC-10 of his to pretty good effect, especially if the targets are going to stay out in the open like that. But, or at the very least, keep him up there embraced.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Alright, the other thing I've also got the advantage of is I don't want to DFA anything here. I don't think jumping in behind anyone's going to help. Jumping in the water is actually tempting. It's going to help cool me off quite a bit, and I'm rear arc on this guy. I'm putting myself at risk of a melee attack, but I'm also going to keep a line of sight on these guys too, which is going to help me out significantly. Especially if I do this.
All weapons committed.
Internal, called shot success. Downside, yeah, these are also fragile buildings too. Damn you. Damn you, game.
Yes, Commander.
Again, rear shot.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I know you're gonna overheat. You're gonna have to live with it, my friend.
Let's see how you like this.
You're gonna start throwing stuff at me that's
Generating
got
a lot of
low
heat,
rear
Commander.
armor. Yeah, you're going for the base kill. Crap. Well, good news is I'm within melee distance now, too, so...
What can I do for you?
I'm actually reversing this. Wolverine's gonna stay up on the hill. I need to get the Hatchet Man's primary weapon into play here. Have any advantage from hitting from the front on these? No. So I'm actually better off bracing. He's gonna be in battle quick
I hear ya.
enough. I can... I'm gonna have to jump you back up to cover that hill, but... Really, I can't get anywhere in your... Hang on a tick. Can I execute a DFA in your rear arc? No. Darn. Darn, 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 darn. do this out in the
Here
open.
we go.
Can I have, from you, my friend, an unguided rear arc shot? Do not fire LRMs, because you're going to overheat if I do that.
You betcha.
However, nothing, go boom. Okay, there we go. That's how you get the guys to stop shooting at the buildings. Bring out the target mech.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yep, and that's going to be the guys down here coming up. How's your rear armor? Untouched. Your rear armor. Rear arc shot. Pummel him. Oh, come on. I am critting this thing like crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to get the
A
bonus.
friendly structure has been destroyed.
Well, sorry, but I can't do anything about it. You're throwing way too much firepower, and it's completely ignoring my entire lance. Look at this. 3 internal structure left there. If I can touch off the ammo, I've got this design.
Waiting for orders.
Siegfried. I can't even do anything decent on you in this regard, because I can't even get close enough to melee you. Be in the woods, at least. No point in doing anything on you. No help for it. Just shoot. Hit him. Get his attention.
I await your command.
Archangel. You also can't get close enough to melee anything. I find this highly annoying. You failed me for the last time.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're overheating, and you don't really have much to contribute, so... Can you just... Yeah.
Got it.
One down. I'll have to worry about the stuff coming
You're
up the
dead.
hill very soon, but... At least he's cooled off to make the jump first.
I'm ready.
Archangel... You've got a rear arc open
Rolling.
here, and you've now got everything I need. Throw you in, drop the LRM. How's your structure, my friend? Yeah, I can tank it.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
To not get a jump jet's still better than nothing,
Like
but...
that shot. Heat
Love
my
to take-
internals.
Yes, I know, heating it... Oh, for the love of God. Seriously, a small in... Yeah, and you drop the enemy lance up on the hill where they can see with a... Oh, interesting. You're gonna get punchy now, huh? And you're gonna hit the arm that's got the
Losing
hatchet
armor.
in it, of course. Well... Maniac. How are we doing? I don't even have line of sight on the attackers at this point. They aren't up on this hill. They should be back down in here. What's your rear armor? Your rear armor's intact. Yours is Swiss cheese. This gets me closer to the hill and continues to fire under his rear arc. Please take out the center torso.
Targeting rear armor.
Oh, for the love of Mike.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Holy
detected.
moly, this thing is standing up well. Miss the arm, miss the arm. Don't touch the arm. Because you know what I want to do. Hey,
Standing
Siegfried. I can't do it. Darn it. I have a hatchet and I can't move behind this guy to use it. How stupid is that? Alright. Fine, if I can get an AC-10 into his rear arc, that's better than nothing.
Jump it. All weapons are go.
And he misses with the AC-10. Alright, well at least he got the
Hostile
target. Alright,
Commander?
Archangel... overheated, so it doesn't make any sense to keep you going like this. Let's get you up
Double
the hill.
time. Let's go.
Gonna have to leave you to deal with the other problems. At least it's only like an LRM-5 that's being plinked at
I
there,
hear ya.
but... can I... No, because he's gotta move. You do not have jump jets. So, Pelican's in a relatively
I do
safe
for ya?
location. I'm gonna reserve him. I want to see if he's gonna move that guy or not. Apparently that wasn't good enough.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I get you into the water back here.
Taking the high road.
With the LRM-15, it's not a bad shot.
Take this.
Get the your armor. Okay, some extra resolve. Maniac. Need you further up the hill here. Looking down.
Engaging jump jets.
Just kind of see if I can keep him a little busy.
Engaging
Wear off an
target.
evasion. Okay, I don't think the hatchet man can jump behind him, but we'll try. I would want to...
Good to go.
In all honesty, though... Alright, we're gonna see what the hatchet attack looks like here.
Position confirmed.
It's not bad animation. That's pretty good. Oof. Wow, that's some good damage there.
I'm receiving you.
Alright, we got 55 tonner. Shadowhawk. It's gotta be a Shadowhawk. Can I get you... No, I can only get you somewhere where you can continue to plink. And then, I'd rather not plink you, I'd rather just move. But...
Roger that.
There, let's tempt the guy behind me with a back shot and see if I can center torso crit on an LRM.
Firing.
Nope. Boosted crit does nothing. Pelican.
What can I do for you?
I can get into your rear
I leap.
arc.
I soar.
Yeah, just... Well, there we go.
Yeah. Critical hit.
It's down to a medium laser and probably a handful of points in that torso. Okay, I get it. There's a guy over the hill plinking this thing. But I can't get to you fast enough. Nope, you're gone. Dang it. At the very least, if I keep the fortified mech bay going, which is that... Which building are you? Which... You're not telling me what the fortified mech bay is. There's nothing here that looks like a mech bay from previous Mech Commander games, so what is it, game? Alright. Oh, that's why you're able to do all this rapid fire plinking. You've got a whole frickin' lance down here. Oh my god. Oh boy. It's a little more heavier weight than I would have liked to have seen. Well, I wanted an Orion. Just not a full-on, full outfitted. Brace and cool off, please. Because you are about to take some serious fire.
Thy will be done.
Alright. Well, these guys have more than enough firepower to completely level the place alone. We've got 2 PPCs on the catapult. We've got the large laser light show from the crab. The AC-4 LRM-15 on the tactician Orion there. And the Jack of all trades Shadowhawk, which is still more than enough to level a building with one shot. The Orion's weakness is its right torso. If I can knock that out, that'll knock out the AC-10. Then that just leaves the left torso with the LRM ammo. The Catapult's weakness is light armor. The Crab's weakness is also light armor. But that Orion is carrying full loads on everything. The Shadowhawk's the easiest target I've got here. And movement modifiers aren't going to help me much. So it might just be safer to move. And just take one round until I can jump into the force there. LRM, 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 LRM. Equal odds on everything except you. Oh, that's a rough call. Catapult's PPCs are going to be a bit of a threat, but it's also going to be running hot.
Locking target.
Take what we can get first. Probably should have braced him, but yeah, you guys are just up for running flat out up here. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. Hatchet Man, I need you up there now.
Roger. Double time.
Wolverine, down, Pelican and the Wolverine's just gonna have to finish this off. And if I can do that from... Actually, how many points do you have left there? 90? What are my odds on the rear armor here?
All weapons are go.
Not good enough. Okay, damage reduction from the catapult at least. Still, that
Damage
DFA
minimal.
is a potential problem that I did earlier. And now you're gonna get involved. Okay, at least the medium lasers aren't that bad.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Well, yeah, he does have nothing. Not much left in the way of armor. Alright. Maniac, you're up on the hill. I don't want to get in a melee slugging match, but you guys are running up here. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. I can't stop these guys. They are going to wreck face here. I mean, I literally do not have the firepower to stop this much weight coming up the hill. Even if I had everyone up here right away. So I've got to focus on taking out your weapons if I can. Taking out the LRMs will help. Taking out the movement modifiers too, because now you're moving for a hideous movement amount. I don't have split fire with you. I could attack lock you, but that's not going to help.
Engaging target.
Let's just try to drop them fast. Yeah, I know. I put it back to you down there. It's how badly I'm treating this threat up here.
Commander.
Siegfried, get your butt up here.
Copy.
The right side arc shot, take it, and see if you can punch through that area there. And I'll take a jump jet.
Critical hit, Commander.
I'd like to have seen a weapon go or the ammo go off. I can't let them shoot up that many more buildings, especially because I don't know what it considers the fortified mech bay. These all just tell me military building, medium military building, small military building, and I've only got 5 buildings left here. Any one of these mechs could walk through here and take care of that in no time.
What can I do for you?
Let's try to take you down a little more. There we go.
Gotcha.
It's another one down, so at least he's not going to be able to spot any more fire over the hill.
Standing by.
At least for this turn. Alright, Archangel, you've got the best armor here. I'm going to need you to pull a none shall pass move here.
I'm going.
Slam into that
Firing
thing.
all
Rip it
weapons.
apart. Okay, we're doing
Cobra
better. That's no indirect fire off of him. We've got the LRM-15 on the Orion. It's a problem. And he's going to break off the road, of course. With the... Oh, no, no, no. Not a melee from the Orion, please. I literally could not survive that. Do have an Orion rear arc shot potential, though. Oh, is this gonna hurt if I do this? I am so gonna get the back end of this mech blasted, but I've got armor back there still, so... I've gotta take the rear arc shot. Slightly higher chance to crit the ammo in that torso if I blast through it. 50 points. I've got enough weapons firepower here to potentially do it. Actually, hang on, that was left torso. Not right torso. I selected the right torso. That is the left torso we want to shoot. No crit. Well, on the upside, the catapult just waltzed right by a back attack.
Acknowledged.
This is the crit machine. Grab it. There we go. Ammo explosion.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright, no indirect fire for you. We're down to the AC-10, which we haven't fired yet, so take it for as is, but... Hatchet Man, what do you got?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that wasn't the pellet. That wasn't the, whatchamacallit, this is the crab that walked up that. Catapult still isn't gone yet. Can I DFA anyone? 110 points of DFA damage, and I've got the armor to ride it out, but my stability is going to be absolute hogwash, and that left arm... Actually, no, the left arm's got good armor. We can do this. One less torso location to hit. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky.
Engage and jump jet.
How bad? Did you miss? Did you honestly fecking miss? Yeah, you son of a...
I hear ya.
Ignores every modifier in the game and still misses. And I can't run off this hill, can I? No, I've got to jump off of it.
Taking the high
Get
road.
over there. LRM-15 on the Orion.
No sweat.
Ow. Ow. Hold out for reinforcements in 2 rounds. Ooh, there goes the hatchet. Yep, we're in trouble. 2 rounds, I can do it, but I can't guarantee that hatchet man's gonna survive. This is why we can't have nice things in this era. Get the... Fortunately, the crab and everything else is gonna try to just run right up. Yeah, for leg armor. An ungodly amount. And you've got more than enough heat sink firepower to pull this off. Whereas I'm running hot. Archangel's got the better back shot on that. Back off a bit. Called shot. Let's see if we can get the right torso.
Targeting rear armor.
Okay. Good news.
Enemy mech.
The
Critical
Orion's
damage
lost all of
detected.
its weapons. Bad news. That thing's going to be running around punching things like there's no tomorrow. Wolverine, I'm desperate, and you've got fully working leg armor. I like the idea of you going in from the right side. Do it.
Firing jump jet.
And you missed.
My life is now devoid of meaning.
Yeah, I'd agree with that sentiment.
Commander, I'm wounded. Weapon system down.
Siegfried, look, you're tying up valuable forces from not defeating or not
Waiting
shooting
on
at
you,
the bunker,
Commander.
so honestly, I'm okay with that right now. You're just gonna have to live with being a pinata for a little while
Here
longer.
we go.
Shadowhawk, rear arc. I might knock off something here,
Special delivery.
especially with ignoring the cover. All right, getting there.
Want some more? Huh?
The catapult is acting
Receiving.
strange still. Okay. That's the AC-10 too. Shoot.
Back in action.
All right, no melee weapon. What's your armor look like? You have blasted through, but only in a certain location. You've gone into guarded, which is not going to help me. All I've got is one lousy medium
Firing
laser
jump
left,
jet.
so mobility and pestering the enemy is all I have left. That's the last, an excellent test of our new BattleTech's combat abilities. You've lost both the arms! Keep an eye open for another Hatchet or 3. I can think of many things I could do with a chassis like that. Yeah. Shove it away in storage. It's not going to do me any
Mission
good.
successful.
I'm probably not going to be able to get any salvage out of that. Ooh. Well, I did destroy the reinforcements. I did get some stuff done. I technically defended the bay, so yay me. My pay has gone significantly up. There's hardly anything left of that mech. I was down to my last DFA design at that point. Well, on the other hand, I did get some salvage out of it. Another quick draw wouldn't be too bad. Drop me anything good? No, just more of the usual. Some cockpit mods, rangefinders would be nice. No, you're just dropping mech parts. Okay. Which one do I want? The 6 or the R? Heat sinks and armor. Yes, please. Gave me a spider. Lovely. Am I moving on to the next mission, or is that the Flashpoint done? I want to say it's probably the Flashpoint done. Quad mechs. Oh dear God, no! That would take the better part of a day and a half to take down a some of the whatchamacallit, not the Scorpion. I'm trying to think of the assault one. Well, certainly a Bargus would take forever to get down, but unfortunately, we don't have to worry about that in this era. Thinking of not the Stalker. It's an S-word design. I can't remember the name of it. The luminaries at the New Avalon Institute of Science will be pleased. They missed an opportunity to do more world building there and tell you what that actually is. Hell of a machine. Nope. Make no promises, but very much enjoyed if such a mech were to find its way in the Argo. Stranger things have happened. Yada yada yada. We'll be looking forward to that. Right. Until then, yes. We have beaten a Flashpoint. Bet you 100 C-bills that they actually wanted Liao's troops to attack us at that base, giving them a ready-made excuse to test the design against a bunch of live targets. Yeah. Whew. What do we get? Small laser plus plus. Wow. Yeah, extra damage. I mean, that's something. Yeah, I know I got all this stuff, and an AC... Well, here's the problem. The AC-20, I can't mount anything. To get a decent AC-20 build, you need a 65, 70, 80-ton mech. Like an Orion. Plus 50% crit's not bad on an AC-2, but damage on that and the range trade-off isn't all that great. You know, the boosted LRM-5, okay, extra hit crit chance. I can boost the whatchamacallit a little bit. I got a dragon out of it, technically. So, the problem is the dragon's a very difficult mech to work fitting on. I'm actually seeing this heat exchanger as far more valuable. Because you can see this one. It reduces the overall heat generated from weapons attacked by a fixed percentage, 10% in this case. Unlike heat sink components, thermal exchangers are not impacted by the surrounding environment. There's a couple mechs I can put that on. And I'm willing to drop weapons for 2 tons of that opportunity. Well, the good news is, look at the faction reputation there. Boom! Instantly up to 26. It was not that high before.
Is cleared for fighting.
Alright, here's the other question. Is it even fitted out? Or are you just an empty husk? Okay, now you got the basic combat loadout. The Dragon is a mech that... It's a Draconis Combine mech. It's not exactly what I would classify as great at its job. And this is the reason why. The armor rating on it sucks. And in order to fit decent armor on it, you've basically got to drop weapon systems left and right. They give you an LRM-10 and far too much ammunition for it. And same thing with the AC-5. You don't need 2 tons of ammo. So... But, I mean, let me show you here. If I go... Let's pull out the AC-5 ammo. So let's strip all the equipment right off the bat. What do I have? Do I have a spare? Let's say I want to fit that nice AC++ that I have been hiding, or not hiding, but hanging on to there. 50% chance crit on that decent hit weapon. And let's go for AC 10 ammo. Keep in mind, 60-ton mech, and if I wanted to, let me put it this way. This is an Enforcer loadout right here. The Enforcer, I believe, carries more armor than this in the game. And I don't even have jump jets on this. In order to do jump jets, I'm going to need to buy the next range up jump jet here. However, boy, that payout's looking really nice there. Just got to say that. Just kind of noticing that, for all the salt I'm throwing there,
Available.
I do have to acknowledge the fact that I did get
New equipment available.
some decent money out of it. Jump jet torso, and because these are all the high-end jump jets, they're all a ton each. So away goes that laser, and we're now down to... Yeah. The durability, ish. The range, well, the heat efficiency is great, but that firepower sucks. So, you can't do anything with a ballistic build on this thing. So you're pretty much stuck going full-on energy weapon, except you can't really do that because you've got room for that. Okay, 2 PPCs and the world's worst heat efficiency, and I'm still doing worse than the stock setting on it, which is not very powerful either. Let's drop that PPC and think about a missile loadout here. If I wanted to throw that LRM-10 back in and one of the rounds of LRM ammo, still crappy firepower on that thing. Let's put this back to stock. In order to... And here's the thing. Yeah, it's great firepower on the stock, but I don't have jump jets. So the best I can do is strip 1 ton out of those locations and get 2 jump jets in, which is really not enough to move you much of anywhere in the game. And still the same firepower, amusingly enough. Yes, ammo does not count towards that. Let's drop down to an AC2 plus crit here. That's going to reduce my firepower, but increase my range. And I have no AC2 ammo. Wow. How the heck did that happen? AC2 ammo. Sure.
New equipment available.
Should really be salvaging that and not buying it, but I'm not going to sit here and not put this together. Alright. That gave me 2 more tons to play with. So let's drop our jump jet here. If you're wondering why I'm spreading these out, it's so one location does not immediately... If I lose a torso, I don't lose a lot of jump maneuverability. I just lose a tiny little chunk of it. Firepower is looking iffy. If I had boosted damage on an LRM-10, that would be great, but I don't. I don't have any boosted medium lasers. I could drop a medium laser and throw in the increased damage on the small laser, but unfortunately what really you kind of need here is the increased accuracy. The better accuracy weapons are actually far better from what I've been finding to have than the increased damage, believe it or not. I mean, even increased damage on an AC-20 is not all that great. We could strip out a medium laser, strap on our silly small laser. That's an extra half ton. I just can't really do much with that except strap on another small laser. So now I've managed to match the original firepower. Slightly worse on the range because it's considering the small lasers and the effect, and slightly worse heat efficiency even though the small lasers won't really be doing anything. And I'm still not maxed out on my jump capability, so I'm not going to be able to jump quite as far, and the armor... I'm going to keep it, but yeah, I'm not really,
that's done.
not really liking that one. 4 days to repair that one, yeah, because I really overheated that sucker. 2 days on that. Nekomata's out of work for a little while too, because of his injury sustained. Still got a decent lance I could jump off with into a contract, so not quite as worried there. What have we got in system? Nope, hang on guys. I am completely out of life-sustaining liquid nourishment. AKA streamer's best friend. And by that, I don't mean the moonshine that they make down in the mech bay. Techs don't think I don't know about it, but I do. Oof. Wow. That just is death incarnate right there. Holy crap. Escort and Tundra. That's doable. That is actually doable. Also, hang on a sec. I need to think about... give it real dragon breath. I can. All I can mount on it is 2 frickin' flamers. And that's it. There's nothing actually being built on Argo right now. I've actually come into quite a bit of money. Should be thinking about this. Actually, I'm not in bad shape on the Argo right now. I'm tempted to hold on to this, especially because if I start getting that, I was mentioning earlier, there's a mission that shows up, and it's with Morgan. It has to do with Morgan Kell. It is probably the worst written inclusion of one of the major characters from the BattleTech universe of this era in the game, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm over here on the monastery in self-imposed exile. But you know what? I just had to start dinking around with some stuff, and you know I need some help. Can you loan me like 500,000 C-bills. Excuse me? You're contacting a mercenary unit on the periphery to work on something, and the thing is, if you do fund him and go full out and help him, you get a couple of double heat sinks out of the deal. So it's really worth it. The other reason for us keeping a 500,000 around is black market too, so if I get an entry point on that. As much as I want to play around with this spot, I really kind of feel like I need to move somewhere else. Here's the other thing. How much experience did I get out of that? Archangel went along the whole thing. Oh wow, he's actually got an opportunity to level up here. Weapon, increased melee, called shot bonus. Called shot bonus!
Training confirmed, Commander.
That's a no-brainer. 5,000. Whew. I forget what these guys were at before, but this is nice. Recoil penalty, I'm not really using auto cannons. Yeah, let's raise your gunnery.
Training complete.
I hear ya.
Pelican, you've actually got enough to advance here too. Extra sprint or health or indirect fire. Extra sprint.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Actually, I
What can I do for
shouldn't
ya?
go anywhere. I should stay here and try to pull off something in 5 days because I've still got high spirits, at least on Pelican.
Commander.
Rolex didn't go along on the mission.
Receiving
Shell didn't
you.
go along on the mission. Nikomata
Good
went
to
along
go.
some of it and didn't earn enough for Jack's squad. So, on top of the fact that I had to sit there and deal with a mech that was not suited for the fight that I was going into, you also effectively robbed me of a chance to get one of my mech warriors vital experience in that second mission. Thank you, game. Yeah, I don't know. That mission was kind of... It was a good short flashpoint, and it was definitely a challenge. Bet full money on that escort, you'd run into an Atlas or King Crab or Liao Cyclops, yeah. But, oh my god, the salvage. What do I have up in 5 days that would still let me make use of... I get a quick draw back, and that's it. I get the dragon, but the dragon... Well, I could still bring it into a fight and kind of show you what kind of disadvantage we'd be at. Yeah, I'll spin until we get through to getting Nikomata back. As much as it sucks not having the high spirits tag anymore, I can actually afford to spend a few months here.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright. That was the other great thing, is the campaign I finished up, I had 50... My morale maxed out. Which is pretty darn sweet. Alright. Everyone's back up. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Max out the salvage. Let's reassemble the entire team here, because everyone's been moved around from the fighting. Dragon AC-2, LRM-10, so really, the Dragon's become a long-range fireboat, and then, once it's out, run in and hit things. We got the Quick Draw. This one's close-range brawler. Barely any sort of long-range firing capability. I'm not going to bring the Shadowhawk in. It's just too much of a mixed boat. This Wolverine's got better durability, so that's my long-range sniper Wolverine. Fine, you can come along. And... firepower. Trying to judge off of firepower, but... Worse heat efficiency, but I'm also in polar. So let's use that to our advantage here. Downside is I also now need 2 tacticians in the heavier mechs. So Maniac, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt in the Dragon. Nikomata in the Quick Draw. And I guess it's going to be Archangel and Wolverine, Pelican in the Wolverine. That LRM-15 will benefit from Breach Shot. That LRM-10 would benefit even more from Breaching Shot. Yeah, flip him around. Actually, yeah, Archangel goes down there. Okay. Is it going to scream at me for taking on too much of a challenge? No. Okay. Let's see what happens. One time on a mission I was doing on Taurus, I ran into a surprise king crab, panicked for a moment before I had one of my pilots in a thunderbolt put a quartet of large lasers right into the cockpit. Yeah, that's the funny thing. When you get past the point in the campaign where I got the ran into Outpost Nautilus, and I had the Gauss rifle. For some strange reason, for like 5 or 6 missions, that Gauss rifle was claiming head hits like no tomorrow. It was insane. It was like, okay, I'm firing the Gauss rifle. Boom! And there goes the head flying off over the horizon. Holy moly. That's the other thing. The real difficulty I'm actually feeling with this over the campaign, having done both kind of side by side for a while now, I really do feel the fact that on the career, I'm not getting... The Flashpoint is almost like the campaign in terms of the rewards you get, at least for monetary-wise, but you don't have these... On the campaign, you can actually push the game pretty quick. And you don't really... You don't really feel like you're doing anything from a standpoint of, okay, I can...
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I know, yeah, I'm slogging along, things are going badly, but if I can hold out and get to the next bit of campaign mission,
Moving to position.
I can make a lot of money. You don't really get that feeling. Alright, what do we got? We got a Locust out here. I've been on this map before. 60-ton vehicle. Bulldog Striker combo, possibly? The Locust is going to be pretty easy. Let's actually move you up. And just for laughs... Actually, not bad hit percentile there. Actually, maybe do some damage here. Oh, yeah, these guys are fully... 55 tonners over there. That is a full repair.
Waiting for orders.
On that one. That's not going to be an easy pushover. Let's run you up. Quick draw is slow. So, okay, so the dragon got in, actually, that was pretty good for him to be able to keep up there.
I'm your Spaniel.
Can we... Yes. Oh, wow, that's crap. That's crap and you know it, game. Still, one less SRM2 on the field.
Ooh, that hit
Lost the Gauss
something
rifle
good.
the first mission I took it out on. Yeah. That tends to, I swear that tends to happen. The
Waiting
game
on
says,
you,
oh, you got
Commander."
something special? Target that location and fire, fire, fire.
I leap. I soar.
Goodbye, Locust.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Didn't even have a chance to run, Archangel. 35 tonner, 55 tonner in the back, and that up on the hill. Alright, Dragon, you've done a pretty decent 1-2 punch so far. Well, you've done 1 punch, let's see if we can do 2. That... Wow. That barely scraped the armor.
Receiving you.
It's not good. What do we got over here? A Wolverine. Well, you know what, Mr. Wolverine? We're just going to be paying all of our attention over here, so if you could just go F off.
On it.
I want that tactician down. He could be sensor
I
locking
will
me.
be done.
Same thing with you,
Firing
Nekomata.
jump jets.
Or Archangel. Chuck it.
Got it, Commander.
Play some LRMs, but yeah, gone. Okay.
Bye-bye.
AC-10 does auto-kill mech cockpits. Yeah, AC-10, PPC, well, PPC is kind of very close on the edge. Trying to think of what else. Here, a large laser won't do it, but it'll come close at long range.
What can I do for you?
And you, honestly, what you can do for me is unmask him.
Time to fly.
Oh, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid
Firing
of it.
everything I've got.
Thou shalt not suffer an SRM carrier to live.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Ooh.
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Yeah, I know you're getting hot in the cockpit under the collar, but that was an SRM carrier, my friend. You don't mess around with those. Alright. Well, so far this dragon's actually not doing too bad. I haven't used the small lasers on it, but heat-wise it's doing pretty good. It's maneuverable enough. Jump's not as far as it could, but
Engaging target.
it's at least doing pretty good at wearing down the maneuvering
Good to go.
modifiers here, the evasives.
Acknowledged.
Just keep kind of plinking you from the side.
Targeting for an alpha strike. I'm receiving you.
Archangel. Bring down the pain.
Welcome to my alpha. I hear you.
Meanwhile, Pelican, destroy blocking force. This is one of those ones where once I secure the convoy point, they're going to be taking off up the hill here. So I kind of want to be ready for that, but still contribute.
Taking the high road.
Or I could just brace you and cool you down. I should probably brace you and cool you down more. Oh, that was an AC. Quit it. Stop poking me. Let's see what happens when we bring you in for a little bit of melee fun. It's rock'em sock'em time.
Engaging physical
And
attack.
you whiffed. Oof. The lasers there made up for it, though.
What's up, boss?
Nikamata, you know what? Let's cool you off a bit, too.
Roger that. Locked on for physical attack.
Feels like you guys are not really hitting
Standing
tonight
by.
for some reason. Just saying. Drop the LRMs. Close in fire. Let's see if we can knock out that AC-5, because that should be right arm. Got just enough I might be able to blow it.
Feel my wrath.
Or knock him down. One of the two. Hit everywhere but the location I called shot on. Oof. Man, am I so not
What
used
can
to
I do
having
for
pilots that can't hit the broadside of a barn. Let's... For sheer amusement.
Moving out.
From downtown!
Roger that. Firing on target.
Yep, the thing that was supposed to be able to, I
Yes,
believe... Where are you here,
Waiting
Pelican?
on you, Commander.
Yeah, the thing that has a 50 plus 50% chance to crit something failed to crit the two items in this location, even though it hit it.
I hear ya.
Pelican, actually, let's go ahead and plink him again while he's down. All shot.
Uh-huh.
Hit the leg.
Ready for orders.
Oh my god, you guys are horrible. Go ahead, melee.
Engaging.
Oh, nice. Wear out that center torso. Kill the jump jets.
I hit
Make him
something
bleed.
good. Ready for orders.
Nikamata, yeah, just kind of. I'm working my way up to the heaviest mech for the melee attack here. Plus, he's got the two lasers, so
Engaging physical attack.
if he doesn't finish it, he might finish it. There we go. Okay, I take back what I said about this dragon. This one's not doing too bad, this particular little setup. I need to get you ahead. Otherwise, convoy is going to
I'm
park
ready.
right in my lap.
What can I do for you?
Same thing with Pelican. Let's get you up into over here for now.
No sweat.
when you
Moving
know how the game is going to
On the
unfold,
way.
it's a little easier to beat. Alright, convoy is on the move. However, these idiots are not going to move because I'm stuck back here, probably. No, they're actually all going to take to the road. How nice! All apparently volunteered for the imminent death squad here.
Moving to position.
Rolling.
Move it in. He jumped up into here.
Here we go.
If I remember right, the landing spot is there where the reinforcements are going to appear, so I gotta kind of keep these guys definitely moving along with them. Honestly, rather have had them not actually move up with me, unfortunately. But such is not the
Move
way
order
of
received.
things in the land of BattleTech.
Onward.
No, actually, you're not showing me a dropship landing location there. Emergency sneeze mute activated. Okay, I guess I'll keep you in the woods up there. Or maybe, no, actually, maybe they come down off the map edge there. I could be thinking this wrong. Sometimes the Op 4 can be pretty ridiculous. The odd missions are the ones without reinforcements. The odd missions are the ones where you encounter the reinforcements before you've even encountered the main force. That's what the odd missions are. That's like the, okay. If these guys are reinforcements, shouldn't they be showing up
I'm walking
after the
here.
fact? Yeah, that's the drop location for the pickup point there.
Uh-huh.
You just go in right there, and when these guys pop in on the map, I'll just simply run up behind them and shoot them through the back.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You can brace up there.
Sounds smart.
And
Cooling.
you can run over here.
Location confirmed.
And you can run over there.
Going.
There we go. This is a, there's a bug in 1.4 where when stuff comes in, like a reinforcement, it zooms you hideously
Good
off
work,
map
Commander. Hold this
for
position
some weird
until the
reason,
package
and
is
then
underway.
zooms you back in, and oh, there they all are. Alright, we got a Vindicator, a Griffin, and presumably that's going to be it for that. Here comes their pickup. Need one more round to get all these guys in, so I need to press them hard from the start, especially the guys with the PPC.
I hear ya.
Vindicator, Griffin, two guys with the PPC for that matter. Oh, backshot. We want your right torso because you're a Griffin. And that's going to shoot everything off, so... Right torso, rear. Take it, please.
Yeah, critical hit.
I love how crappily they designed that mech. Let's put the rocket launcher on the... Oh, you bastard. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Didn't even have a chance to move all of my guys in to even engage at this point. That's... Boo. Demand a recount. Kill the umpire. Called shot on the enforcer. Let's see that right torso again, because I want that heat sink. And the AC 10
Engaging
ammo would be
target.
nice. Alright. You ran two guys. See, I don't like the fact that they do stuff like that. Okay, well, you've got to protect your convoy, but we're going to run in the lance that's going to attack it. And even though I'm sitting on the spot where they're going to run in, oh yeah, they're just going to run in, boom, gone.
Standing by.
That's like the game doesn't even give you a chance on that one. And that is rather annoying.
Roger that.
Tactician Enforcer, you're also going to focus on him. right here.
Roger that.
Goodbye.
Reporting critical hit.
Reinforcement spam sounds like a standard mission to me. Well, I don't know. Alright, your AC-20's out, or AC-10's out of action. You know what? I can do more damage by doing melee on that.
Acknowledged.
Because I can also knock him down. Which means I get to target you without wasting my, my joy buzzer down here. My happy joy buzzer of I get to call locations. Oh yeah, now the convoy starts shooting back. The convoy just took out a mech.
Good job. Objective secured.
The gunner on that APC was just like, you know what? You took down one of my friends. I know who was on that APC. I know who exactly was on that APC. He's a sergeant in the local government forces.
They're looping around back.
And his name is Inigo Montoya. The APC that was taken out, his father was on board. And, yeah, he's got 6 fingers, by the way. You know what? Try again. Let's let you prove your worth here. Death from above!
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Okay, okay, the dragon gets to stay.
Enemy mech
Granted,
destroyed.
he chopped through half his leg doing that, but... Who's left for, we got Tactician Vindicator here.
Commander.
Nakamata, you got a 150-point DFA attack. Let's put you to use.
Affirmative. Think I hit something good.
I await
when
your
it's the
command.
last mech in the mission and you know you can just throw DFAs at these guys nonstop.
Lifting off.
Alright, come on, Pelican. You're gonna get to do the curb stomp here.
What can I do for you?
150-point DFA. Yeah, let's take you from that angle. Actually, no, let's do it from that angle. You won't be able to get around to me. Since I can't control the location I'm hitting from.
Got it.
Yeah, he's not a happy camper there. Hey, Maniac. No, you already got damaged legs because of your DFA. Let's back you off a little bit so your AC is a bit more effective. Which... There's nothing much left of this thing. Much punch in the center torso.
Engaging target.
So we can go home.
Enemy mech destroyed.
NPC headshot. No, that was an NPC center torso takedown. An NPC headshot would have been beautiful, but
Mission
they only had
successful.
medium lasers on those APCs, so no such luck. Alright, not a lot of money, but I'll get some decent salvage out of it. A little bit of time in the shops on repairs, but I'm at a point where I'm not worrying about that as much. Okay, grab an Enforcer part, grab a Wolverine part, grab a Griffin part, even though I would never want to field one anyways. Grab the Vindicator part, grab the Locust part, unless there's something in this salvage that's going to tell me that it's worth... Oh. Hello, Ahura. Nope. No. Come to Papa. Plus weapons. Any of these guys have any mods? No mods. Okay. Decent weapons out of that. A 50% crit. Ooh. I think I have a design I want to refit that one too. No, the APCs didn't headshot. That was it was definitely center torso takedown. I saw the text for it pop up there. The center torso on that mech had almost nothing left to it. Let's see. Mech Bay. I should have an SRM-6 I could swap out somewhere in the fleet. Yeah, let's make the, This guy's proven his worth so far. I'm willing to invest in a nice weapon on him. The extra crit is going to be better on this one, I suspect. As much as the extra stability damage is nice, it's not going to be all that great. So that's a simple swap.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Wolverine's got an SRM-6 I can swap in. So that's actually going to refit to do this one, because I'm going to do the repairs at the same time. That's all from the overheat. And give you the other SRM-6, so I'll have a boosted one here. Didn't really get anything else worthwhile, but yeah. 3 days for that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh, that's right. That wasn't the that was the quick draw I refit that one on, not the dragon. The dragon doesn't have the whatchamacallit. You do. Yeah, repair. That's not too bad. A light day of DFA romping. I can't complain about that. Just kind of reorganize the lance here. So I got 2 lances actually now ready to go, which is pretty darn sweet. Contracts. Well, 6 days. Let's see what we got first. Decent pay, liberation, destroy base in the desert. Got a battle in the jungle. That's fighting 4 local pirates. I don't really want to do that. Because that's going to make things tricky. Where am I standing at right now? Lyrens are liked. Free Worlds League are like. Oh, that's going to get awkward in no time. Talking about 2 of the great houses who share borders with each other. Sounds ripe for opportunities to me. Alright, we're here. Our traveler's checks are over. No, not right here. We're here. What's your deal? A hotspot. Oh. Okay, hang on a tick. This is getting into some really awkward timing with the BattleTech universe here. Unless it's a couple of months prior to 3026, August 3026, like late 3025 at the earliest, I think. Hang on, I've got to look this one up on Sarna, because this one's yanking around my, hang on a second, continuity chain. Let's see, Sarna.net, Morgan Kell will have that information. So I'm going to make sure I get the timeline right on this. Yada, 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 yada. So, yeah. Morgan Kell doesn't come back to the Kell Hounds until after January 3027. And the game, the career mode starts off with 1,200 days. We're about halfway through, so 2 years have gone by, and the campaign mode starts off with 3023, 3024, 3025-ish. At this point, even if this is 3027, Morgan Kell has just put out notice. The whole Kellhound thing is... Let's do
Roger
this
that, Commander. Course plotted.
The whole Kellhound thing is Morgan Kell basically... Oh, this is one of the more complicated sides of BattleTech history. Basically, Morgan Kell was fighting a warrior from the Draconis Combine, and apparently somehow basically unlocked God mode in BattleTech. Oh, I've seen this one before, too. Hang on a sec. Let's deal with this. We're going to talk to Archangel about the warning. Okay, this actually worked out better for me in my campaign. I actually got dependable out of this. But no, I'm okay with no lasting consequences there. Basically, someone was bad-mouthing one of my warriors and said, you should get them off of your unit right away. I'm not getting rid of Archangel. Archangel's pretty darn good. So Morgan Kell basically unlocks God mode in BattleTech.
Job's done,
You can't
Commander.
hit the guy. Targeting systems will not... When he engages his mystical power, basically, targeting systems will refuse to target him. Weapons, even manually fired, will fly wide. He's untouchable on the battlefield. To the point where in basically some versions of the game, he basically has an ungodly gunnery and piloting skill on top of everything, because when he's in this mode, he can basically hit anything he wants. He's untouchable, and he will take things down like crazy. He finds this God mode and says, whoa, this is not good. Pulls back out of being a mercenary and everything. Basically goes off to a monastery in Lyran space and drops out of sight effectively. Comes back in 3027 because the warrior he was fighting in the Draconis Combine kills his brother, and he does it also using this God mode. Because he has, as he put it, I believe the words were, unlocked the key. You know, you showed me the way, I have unlocked the, you showed me the door, I have unlocked it with the key. I have discovered the key. So you've got two mech warriors who are capable of engaging in God mode. And in the middle of everything that is going on with the Forced Succession War going on, you've got this massive confrontation between Morgan Kell and Yorinaga Kurita, who's the the Combine mech warrior, building up to a head. Now, when you get to that point, at the same time when Morgan Kell went to the monastery, he effectively disbanded his mercenary unit. He basically, more or less, told everyone, just go. But what he didn't tell the people who were left behind, forming the last seed of the original company, the Kell Hounds, he didn't tell those people, I actually told them to leave, but come back when I call for you. And he told them, find other people who have the same kind of spirit as the original Kell Hounds, and bring them with you. So what happens is, in the middle of the Fourth Succession War, Morgan Kell comes back because Yorinaga Kurita killed off his brother. He says, okay, that's it, we're destined to fight each other, and one of us is going to die. Comes back and says, okay, let me send out a bunch of messages. And basically takes, I believe the Kell Hounds were down to a company at that point. So 3 lances, 12 mechs basically, and some supporting tanks and infantry. And basically turns them back almost within a week into the better part of 2 regiments. A little bit of God moding on the part of the author there. Keeping in mind this is Michael Stackpole novel that all this is happening, so it's kind of expected a little bit. So for the Kell Hounds to be hiring me is kind of interesting. I'm gonna pay for this. I am gonna seriously pay for this. But like the description says, this is not an offer you say no to. You're here, good. I was wondering if you'd accept my invitation. We aren't in the habit of snubbing legendary mech warriors. Confess to surprise at finding you here. Last I heard you're living in exile at the St. Marinus House Monastery on Zaniah. Exactly. So at this point, as far as we're aware of in this timeline, the Kell Hound should only be a single company. And Morgan Kell's not even in command of it, technically. Okay, you heard right. Left to my own devices is where I'd be right now. Okay. Yes, do tell. Okay, yeah, we're getting the backstory of Morgan Kell. He did have a illegitimate child. Yep, she's got my eyes, and she and her mom are in serious trouble. Okay. She's one of those genuinely dangerous women I've ever known, and that's saying a lot to her. Ask for my help, set off alarm bells that I could not ignore. Oh. Some mercenary outfit, the Beasts of Balawat, has been chasing them across the periphery, shot them all the way here to Ribium. Let's see what that one says. Right on the Liao Free Worlds border. Whew. League seized the base and then abandoned it, detonating nuclear devices inside the facilities before leaving. Ouch. Talk about scorched earth. She's making a handful of bodyguards have been hiding out here waiting for the cavalry to arrive, and apparently that's us because we're closest. Other thing that's also irking me about this is, once again, HPGs being used for real-time conversations. That's horribly breaking continuity there again. When I smuggled myself away from Zaniah, I convinced my brother Patrick to loan me a lance of Kell hounds for the trip so I could... Oh, good lord. Okay, so this is like pre-3027, like 3026 at the... Wow. If the galaxy at large learned that I'd left the monastery, things could get messy. Yeah, I could see that, but... I don't know, this is a little awkward trying to fit that in with the novels and everything. I can kind of see how they fit this in, but it's weird. However, if they're asking him to come along with me, I mean, we're probably talking a 10-10-10-10-10 mech warrior here. Identify a functional starport not far from their current location. So it's functional life support and guidance. If they can reach it, they should be able to safely extract them, but there's a complication. Yep. Always is. Spent the last few days... okay, so actually he's local in the system. Never mind, not HPG. Megan ended up the handmaiden to Melissa Steiner. No. Nope. He rescued Melissa Steiner, but Melissa Steiner's handmaiden was Jenna Clay. Jenna Clay was the daughter of one of the mech warriors. Shoot, I remember this story, and I'm completely blanking on it. But Jenna Clay was basically Melissa Steiner's handmaiden in that way, but also... Or I could be getting it mixed up, too, because, again, I'm missing a huge chunk of history here. You've got Jenna Clay, who was basically Melissa's body double, so that way Melissa could go off and be with Hans to sire a child. Because, obviously, when the Fourth Succession War broke out at their wedding... There's a whole thing behind that that's hilariously funny when you read the novels. They had to obviously get everyone out of there and evacuate them back to their own respective realms. But obviously to keep the political marriage of the two realms in unison and actually cement it, they had to have a kid. And basically Melissa had a body double back in the Lyran Commonwealth, or the Lyran Commonwealth at this point, that took her place so the real Melissa could be with Hans in the Federated Sons. But, again, like I said, I could be wrong. Morgan? Hang on a tick. Let me jump over to Megan Kell. Okay, Megan Kell would eventually marry Dan Allard in 3034. Dan Allard's the person who's still leading the Kell Hounds at this point, technically. How he borrowed... Well, he's talking to Patrick, so Patrick's in... Patrick's in leadership. Dan Allard's in a Lance Command. And when things start expanding, I think he goes out to a company commander, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I have not read those books in a while, but holy crap. Definitely, if you guys are looking for getting into the BattleTech novelizations, well, they're not really novels, the novels, not novelizations. The novels that are, they make the animated series look like it's drawn in crayon and written by a 5-year-old. Definitely give those a shot. They're by Michael Stackpole. Michael Stackpole himself is a very prolific author. He did, I believe he's done quite a bit of stuff in other universes. I think he's done some Star Wars stuff too, if I remember right. A lot of Star Wars stuff, if I remember right. There was actually a big brouhaha way back in the days of FASA from novel payments, which is actually why he kind of backed out of writing for quite a while. But I think that got all straightened out when Catalyst kind of became the owning force behind everything. Anyways, I'm digressing wildly there. So we need to eliminate it's a modified Stalker. Okay, the Stalker is an 85-ton assault mech. Hui. And this thing is going to be probably on an airless moon. And your Kell hounds will be waiting in orbit while we do all this. Yeah, sure. Half suspect the entire situation is set up and someone's targeting Tempest and Megan to get to me. Okay. You get me, Tempest, Megan, and we'll figure out what to do with the beasts of Valobot. This whole episode will put to bed. He'll return to Zaniah and you'll walk away a whole lot wealthier. Sure. This is not going to be easy, especially if that Stalker is fully armored. Go out, take the Stalker, and get my family back. Okay. And this is a medium-length Flashpoint, too, so it's probably 3 missions tied together, I suspect. I'm going to need that secondary lance for certain. Alright, we need to tighten this up. The thing about going toe-to-toe with a Stalker and a mech that is armed primarily long-range combat is I need to get in close. I need to do some damage. I'm assuming there's going to be nothing here in the store that's going to help me out. Yeah, nothing. How long is this Flashpoint around for? I'm in the Flashpoint, so hopefully it's not going to expire. What do we have nearby? I might be able to... Oh, yeah, that's right. They, Oh, wow, this source for Megan and Kell is going all the way back to the Mercenary Handbook 3055. We're here. I'm kind of looking for is... I can't get anything off Black Market. I'm looking for former Star League. Because it would help. I could actually get in there. The Merrick's might have something for me? Let me pull up something. There's a... Flashpoint. Someone's actually done a very good breakdown of where you can find vehicles. Basically. So if you're looking for... mech locations. Files locations for the mechs and Flashpoint. I had this up literally the other day, and I can't find it. Here's somewhere still. I thought I even bookmarked it, too. And then I beat the campaign, and I said, oh, I don't need to keep this open anymore. Because I was running around the campaign at the last minute trying to actually find the... I was trying to find the location for some of the more advanced mechs. Because I was trying to get an assault mech badly. Star map. Interactive systems map. There we go. This might be close to it. Pardon me for not actually doing anything in the game, but... Let's see what we got. Are you working or are you no longer... You might not even longer be there. Yeah, that's been discontinued. Darn it. I need this list because it's going to tell me I'm in a good spot of the inner sphere. I know there's stuff out here. Last 7 days. It's got to be somewhere in here. Come on. It was a lovely bunch of... Flashpoint mech. If anyone out there actually can think of this off the top of their head too, let me know. Because I know I'm thinking about... No, that's not helping me any. That was that. How can I not actually find something I had open less than 3 days ago here? I know I had that location. Star map. Well, either way, what I'm really kind of looking for is Star League. Because that would give me former Star League presence, I believe. Will give me something pretty good. I can swear I know what site it was on, but it wasn't there. Small population. Is no one out here helping me with that? No. Pox outbreak, we definitely don't want to do. Research, periphery, ruins, former Star League presence. And I've got some friendly contacts there. It is going to take money and 44 days at that point. Might have to visit it after I get through the Flashpoint too, because even if I get an assault mech chassis piece, it's gonna be too hard to get. Just wish there's something in the store. Wish this wasn't a dead-end system. Even though apparently there's plenty of people here waiting to be picked up.
Ready for orders.
Including a not too bad off gunner there, but I don't need more gunners at this point. Alright, what can we do for refits? I mean, I can get the dragon in pretty close. I can get the quick draw in pretty close. Here's the other problem, is we're also talking about having to worry about the heat efficiency if we're going to be on a moon or an airless planet of any sort. You're not going to be too bad close in, because I got the boosted SRM-6s. You... Actually, we're not doing too bad here. I got enough medium lasers and SRMs if I can kind of keep everyone together. Yeah, I tried actually going out to that one, Serlin, and for some reason, Time Warner has decided, or, sorry, Spectrum has decided to say that I'm not allowed to go to that site. Just keeps telling me it can't resolve the host name. Which is really effing annoying. Let's see. Flashpoint. You, Flashpoint Fac, Guide. None of these are the ones that I've opened up previously. I'll have to find that offline. I guess we're just gonna have to go with what we got and hope that the 2 mechs that I can bring in later. I mean, granted, the second mission sounds like the Kell hounds will be dropping in, so I'll probably have some people joining me. This is going to go horribly badly, though. Especially because you're not offering me much in the way of pumping up the salvage. 55, 55. Best I can field right now. Everyone's... The heavies have been set the same initiative as the mediums, so... It's letting me do it. If this is a fully repaired Stalker, I am in trouble. That might be it. Let me pull it up here. That looks close. That looks very close to what I've seen. But not from the campaign weapons locations. I'm talking more from the BattleTech shop locations. That's what you want on that resource. That's very handy, because that points you out right away towards a lot of the chassis that I'm looking for. And if I was looking to finish off that awesome, I should be keeping an eye out for manufacturing, inner sphere level civilization, or rich. That'll let me finish off that awesome that I've got 2 out of 3 pieces for, and that would go a huge long way to boosting my my capabilities here. And then I just have to worry about training up the mech warriors.
Initiated.
Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Yeah. Designed to obliterate targets from range, but it'll be vulnerable in close quarters combat. Yeah. So watch your armor, there won't be time to repair or refit your mechs. Yep. Well, technically, as we know from the other mission, since you go back to the drop screen, that's not so much a problem.
Enemy detected.
Okay, we got a 60-tonner off to the side here. That complicates matters.
On my way.
Break right. All forces break
need to
right.
tell
We're
him
going
he's
to try to
right.
avoid contact with that 60-tonner if we can.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be
Oh,
careful,
I
Commander.
hate it
You
when
don't wanna get
Darius
caught in
tells
the
me that, because
crossfire.
that generally means that I am fucked.
Full throttle.
Get out of that area. Alright. Eliminate the reinforcements. Great. What do we got? 45, 60. We've got another one sitting back there. That's a 60. Crap. Alright, the only way out is through. The last time I had this happen, I had to go gun all out. Because here's the problem. If I stop to engage these guys, he's going to be nailing me from long range, non-stop, guaranteed.
Full throttle.
Because there's your Stalker. 3... Oh, that's the other
Warning.
Stalker setting.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
3 LRM-20s.
Yes, Commander.
And no room on this world to...
Waiting on you, Commander.
There's no force to hide in. I can't reduce the...
Going
hit.
turbo.
I can't reduce the damage here. There's no cover. That's why a PPC shot like that hurts!
Commander.
Alright, Nekomata. I can
Let's
jump
move.
you off of that and thread the needle here. Archangel. Come on, Maniac. Hang in there. It's a side shot. It's not great, but if you can hold out, I might even chance a DFA with it.
Ready for orders.
Get anywhere useful. Yeah, let's run you out and put some pressure on the side. Quick draw. Okay, that's a laser boat. Oh my
I've been
god.
sensor locked.
This is pincer movement for sure. Well, good news. If I'm fooling them that Morgan Kell is in this
Damage
mech,
minimal.
well, that means I'm in trouble, because that's me in that mech. How am I gonna beat this? Here comes pain.
Warning. Detecting mech
yeah.
warrior injury.
I can't DFA from there. Quick draw. 60 ton, 60 ton. And, oh god, yeah, I'm about to fall over too. The second I do anything over here, I am screwed. I can't run because I'm unstable. Jumping's not going to remove enough stability damage to help. Alright.
Engaging jump jets.
Let's start getting something
Engaging
out of this mech
target.
while I can. These are all fully repaired mechs. Ooh. Yeah, I may have to withdraw from this one. And the entire Flashpoint string. My
Waiting for
odds of
orders.
winning are probably about
hear ya.
5% right
Yes,
now.
Commander. Acknowledged.
I mean, I can build up some morale, but not quickly enough. Which torso am I better off going for here? Either one, if I remember right. Actually, no, the SRM ammo is in that one. Try for
Welcome
it.
to my Alpha.
Right about now, a PPC would be very useful. Ow. He's moving that stalker in.
Took a hard hit there.
I cannot weather that mech long. Actually, that wasn't even the stalker. That was something else coming after Archangel. That was... Oh god, don't tell me we've got a catapult back here.
Good to go.
If that's a
can I do for
catapult,
you?
that's it. That's a bailout of this mission. That is a no-go at all. I need to find out. It's the missile variant Jaeger mech. Crap. That's 2 LRM-15s plus the 3 LRM-20s. Phew. No, not a catapult. That's a catapult I could live with. Except fortunately, he still retains the AC-2s. The problem is we've got a force here that is well armed for what it's doing. You've got 2 brawlers, and it wouldn't surprise me if they've kind of mirrored things. This is probably a Shadowhawk over here. We've got a dragon over there. Dragon wouldn't be too hard at 50% to take down, but... Well, you're 50%. You're 100%. I'm taking on the harder force right off the bat. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way.
What's up, boss?
Nekomata. Let's try something. What's over here? Wolverine. Also badly dinged up. So I've got a lance that's in rough shape over here. No other mechs? Just the 3? Okay, so hang on a tick. Let's do something I normally don't. Oh, you annoying. You're not letting me get out of anything I'm doing here. Because you want me to actually complete the turn, that's why. Who's my better shot? Dragon. Yeah, I concur with that. Might be able to knock out the alarm launcher, but the ammo for that is in the wrong torso. I can't hit it from here. Might be able to nick the ammo for that, but the range on that can't hit with any of the weapons. You're a crap to hit. You are 1 weapon only. Precision strike to get a good shot on the quick draw. Your SRM ammo is in that torso.
Acknowledged.
What I might do is restart this, because some of this is also dependent on the roll of the dice. The game can give you some really different
My armor's getting stripped off.
even depending on which way you go, almost. And I think the worst thing I did was heading over to the right, because that definitely tripped the stuff there. Come on, finish up.
Warning. Armor breach.
I think I can restart
Internal
this mission.
damage.
I don't know if I can or not. I think that might be Iron Man mode preventing
Warning.
that.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
If I can't restart it, I'm withdrawing. That is given at this point. Especially, look at that. That damage that you're taking there. This one was definitely meant
Warning.
for...
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Come on, finish it up.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Come on, let me move. Let me withdraw. Well, I still have mechs. Yeah, Iron Man mode. Okay. Sorry, Kell, but unless I've got assault mechs, there's no way I'm beating that one. That is a lot of missile firepower on the field there, unfortunately. Yeah, I know I took a bad hit on my rating, but nothing I can do. That repair work is already bad enough, including the fact that I lost my extra special small laser. Yeah, I'm not expecting any salvage. You go right ahead, Morgan. You've got the better part of a lot more firepower than I have access to right now. Okay, that one was certainly biting off more than I could chew. Yikes. Even if I could have taken out one mech, that would have been nice, but I would have lost the dragon doing that. Might have an opportunity to retry this engagement at a later time, so let's learn from it. Yep, exactly. In the meantime, since I'm out in a good spot here, pull back the map locations here, put them off to the side. Survey says, if I want an awesome part, I'm looking for manufacturing, intersphere level civilization, rich... actually, no, I was If I'm a stalker. Manufacturing, industry level, civilization, rich. Let's see if I can find something close. Industry level civilization. Rich. Manufacturing. Yep. And Marek likes me. The Free Worlds League is happy
Bio
with me.
command.
I'll get the repair started on this too, so that way I can chew on that while we go. So, let's see, Yang, help me out here. Dear God, almost lost the LRM on that one too. Equipment. I know I got a spare jump jet for that. I'm not gonna have one for there just yet. Weapons. Let's see, we lost the small lasers. Can replace those easily enough, just not with the plus. LRM ammo, medium laser. Medium laser. Go in the arm. And LRM ammo for that, which really should have been center torso anyways, let's be honest here. LRM ammo. Got that extra ton. Can't put a jump jet back in, but I could. Is my range like crap there? I could actually go with another medium laser instead. Heat efficiency sucks, but it does get the mech back up to something of a fighting trim. I'll have to remember to go back and strip out that medium laser for a jump jet. HBS could make a cockpit mod that engages onboard MGs, engage indirect fire LRMs. Well, machine guns aren't really like turreted machine guns. There is AMS. You've got anti-missile systems in the game. They're really not common in this era. And they're not always 100% effective either, but... Alright, back to Argo. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, dear God. Maniac took a huge hit down there, too. Well, I'm not going to be going into doing anything. We're going to upgrade Lounge. Morale increased by 1. Yay! Set on a Lost Tech dropship even bigger than the Argo. The Lost Tech features heavily in the humorous moments, and each time, Farrell complains, "I can't believe they're so stupid." I think that kind of fits me right now. Crazy stuff. I know I'm not going to have this fixed for any contracts, but it's also a two-head world, so... And it's also in the faction I'm working with, so I can definitely make some money off of this one. Let's just hope there's an awesome part at this market here. Otherwise, I've just gone all this way for nothing. Bulwark is the AMS of its time. Not in 1.3, 1.4. Because at that point, Bulwark only becomes worthwhile if you're in cover. That's your damage. That's your boosted damage reduction.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Alright. Let's visit the store. Everything but the part I need. I can't get into the faction. I can't into the black market either yet. However, you'll note that I at least have some... extra melee hit. Must remember money. Must remember money. Stability damage. Comm system resolve. Yes.
New equipment
Cockpit
available.
mod. Yes. Kid in a candy store. Kid in a candy store. TTS. Hello. Extra accuracy on the energy weapons. 1 ton, 2 critical spots.
New equipment available.
Yo. Yang. Talk to me here. Stop your work. No, actually, let's let you finish it because you're almost done anyways. We're going to be refitting a TTS into that system. Gonna have no money for this, but it
Got a
will
new
definitely need to
financial
be
report
done.
for you, Commander.
And I know what you're gonna say, Darius. Shut up.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yep. We're fine. Fine, I still have plenty of things I can sell off to make more money back. Components, I really do not need... Well, I'm not going to worry about selling that stuff off, but things down here. Locust parts. Here. You guys can buy all this stuff off of me. I'm not worried about another fire starter piece just yet. Vindicator. As it stands, I almost have a hatchet man anyways. I know the rest of this stuff. Doesn't buy me a full month, but buys me something. Spin ever so slightly on the dragon.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, Mech Bay. How hard would it be? Oh, I've got someone here armed with a lot of lasers, and that's this guy. This is something I'd almost be willing to drop that SRM-6 for if I can increase the accuracy of all the laser weapons on that boat. For that matter, take a look at that sucker. I'm looking at +3 accuracy. If I give this the modifier... Yeah, that doesn't help that, though. Let's worry about the critical stuff first. Cockpit mod on the Dragon. Because you're just a sitting duck. No extra weight, perfectly fine.
Logged and noted.
On the
Shouldn't
quick
be too
draw,
hard.
we're going to refit in comm system. Except I don't want to do that. I want to do TTS. 1 ton, 2 slot. Hell, I'm even willing to sacrifice a jump jet because this will also help with the heat buildup. 2 slot. Drop it over there. 1 day for that. Confirm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Wolverine, refit. You need a... Can't put anything in your head. Never mind. I could give you the... Got 2 generic exchangers on this one, actually. 2 tons, 1 slot, though. I need stuff I can put in these mechs that's not going to eat up a lot of space. And you're refit with the medium laser in the head, too. Darn it. These Wolverines have no flexibility in their design, I tell you. You've got a laser in your head. You've got the Alarm 5 in your head. Well, if there's any mech that is going to be used to boost morale, it's the Daka Taka Taka. Oh my god.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Mech has to be able to boost the morale, right? Alright, 3 days. We can survive 3 more days in orbit. Torso round was perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It'll nuke a mech yet, but I really don't lose mechs to that. By the time I get down to that kind of damage in the center torso, I'm usually pulling the mech back and letting other stuff take the lead and take damage. Alright, Darius, tell me we got something on this planet I can fight with. Cause, yeah. Oh, I can feel the campaign creaking there when we do that. Alright, interdiction. Ambush convoy in the lowlands, so no problems with heat. Self-appointed warlord here. Returns fighters and wreaking havoc on American facilities. I need you to interdict the convoy and destroy it. Okay, ambush convoy. We can live with that. Give me more money. I will take all the money you can get because I am running low. And I'm getting to grind reputation doing this too, so keep that in mind. Let's pull you over there. I'm gonna not have... One of my heavy mechs is not gonna be moving very well, but... Where's Deka Deka Deka? Which one? Wolverine. There's nothing really special about Wolverine here, so you're coming out. We're running Deka Deka Deka. I'm bringing in the comm system on that one, and let's get Rolex in there. Let's start getting him some experience. The Wolverines were designed to have mask, yeah. Well, I mean, even then, adding mask to the system, they're designed to have mask, but then at that point, they also have the advantage of endosteel endosteel skeletal structures and ferrofibrous armor, so you're not putting as much weight there as you are in the level 1 technology field that we are playing with currently, slash super rare Lost Tech level 2. We'll have a little fun with Daka. And he gets to... The comm system is there so he can play thrilling music over the radio while the attack begins. This is the mech that's got the loudspeaker mounted outside of it that plays Ride of the Valkyries as it goes into battle. That's how you get the +2 morale.
Command interface initiated.
Let's move up, get eyes on target, intercept, then we extract. Yep, simple 2-head mission. No problems, and I'm starting off in the lake, so I could actually stay nice and cool. Have a place to retreat back to. Rolex, you're fastest. Get up out front.
Position confirmed.
Tell me what we're dealing with. Nothing there. The convoy... Where's the escape point? Intercept escape point. Wow. Well, you may have given me a 2-head mission, but this is going to be...
Move order received.
Smash and
Rolling.
grab almost at this point.
Moving to position.
Rolex might be able to hang... Kind of, catch some of these guys as they move in, but... This is very
Commander?
much a run your butt off mission.
Our target is within sensor range.
Yeah, but where? Where within? You're all the way back. You make it look like the target's up there. No. They're way back there. Thank you, game.
Affirmative.
I only sent one mech that far out.
Bandits.
Alright, 30-foot hide and striker. Alright,
Waiting for
Rolex,
orders.
you shuffle up and I'll deal. Let's see.
Affirmative.
Alright, much better idea of what we got out here now. And a nice long-range target to shoot at. 55 mech, 55, 45. Yeah, we can take him with what we got.
Good to go.
Let's see. If we kind of hang around back and
Heading out.
poke long range. Oh, that's a manticore. Oh, that's a fun one.
Confirmed.
Let's get rid of that quickly.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
They've got a lock on me.
They've been sensor locked. Oh, that's no fun.
I hear ya.
Why you gotta be like that game?
Got
What
it.
we got? Shadowhawk Tactician. Ugh. Can I actually split? Do you have anything else in range? No. Alright, go primary
No
on the
sweat.
Manticore. Gotta bring that Manti down, especially because he's running full armor. Ow, quit it.
Orders?
Archangel. You can't even get a shot off because you're in a world's worst location.
Lifting off.
Laser's not gonna hit out that far, so you've only got the one shot at crappy range.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Well, the mechs actually aren't very heavily armored. Daka's gonna have a field day here. Problem is I can't pop Daka out until I get some other targets for these things to shoot at.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Poison is poison.
Okay, let's go.
Good to go.
Alright, I really don't want to run you first. But if I don't move you,
What's up, boss?
you're gonna be in trouble. I could melee the mech there. Kind of seems like a suicidal mission there. 3 away is good enough for everything. Alright, we got a hatchet man. Oh crap. Yeah, that's not gonna go over well. A griffin. Yeah, if I was close enough to the griffin, I'd reprioritize my targeting there. Striker, SR, shit. Primary target. Because that needs to drop. Yeah, I don't even know if I can take that much out in one shot. We're gonna have to precision strike it. Side arc, please.
On it.
Not the main. Thanks, game. That really did not help. Precision strike. Oh, I'm gonna switch a target on you, by the way.
I'm under heavy
Err.
fire.
Okay.
Receiving you.
Because you are in some serious trouble on that fire starter right now. I don't even think I can get a direct shot on anything. Can target the Manticore and the SRM carrier. And the SRM carrier is going to be a frontal.
Roger that.
There's also a waste of my resolve on that one, too. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Okay, no, you didn't target me. Good.
What can I do for you?
Figured he was about ready to potentially try to, come on, get a direct shot on this stupid tank. I can... This is ridiculous.
I leap! I soar!
Alright. Split up the targets. Target AB split.
You betcha!
I picked the wrong freaking target. Farrell is derping. Seriously. Yeah, SRM carriers are not fun, and if they target Rolex out in the open, I am in some serious trouble. The SRM carrier is here. I need to find a way. I don't even think I can get a shot on it. No one's got a shot.
Behold, I take flight. Punching all the buttons.
Alright, let's do some more damage to that Griffin. This is going to... Oh god, I've been sensor locked. And now I've got no evasives. This is going to hurt. The SRM carrier didn't fire.
Oh, it's on now.
That thing should have had DACA to dead rights. Wow.
Standing by.
Thank you, game, I guess. Here, let's celebrate.
Copy that.
AC-10 explosion.
Enemy down.
Oh. DACA just claimed a kill on the field when should have died last round. Okay, Nekomata's in a bit of trouble there, but that's because I rushed everyone else up to try to save the sorry ass there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican, you've got a rear arc shot, I believe you can engage in here.
Here we go.
Let's go. I know I still have to take down that SRM carrier too. I have every reasonable reason to do that. Griffin on quick draw. Quick draw can get behind the Griffin, I believe. But we're gonna move
Orders?
Nekomata out first. No, I want to
Yes,
click
Commander.
Nekomata, not click on another. It just happens to be somewhere within the same area. Striker, SRM carrier is an indirect. Oh, for the love of. That's why I'm actually surviving, because I'm not getting direct line of sight on that carrier, except Firestarter's in position for it. And you can't split fire. I don't have multi-fire capabilities. Alright.
Commander?
And Nekomata has to go. Okay.
On the move.
Left side arc, I could blow off the arm, but left side engagement on a Griffin's a waste of time. Yeah.
Firing a full salvo.
Okay, so...
Critical hit, Commander.
Yep, in other words, melee bot. Archangel, you're in a spot where I can get a rear shot in that Griffin, but I can't.
Waiting for orders.
I absolutely can't because I have to put you in a spot where you can engage the SRM carrier. Except I can't because you're about to get away. What kind of armor are you looking at on the front? 290. I need to... Archangel's probably about to take some LRMs or SRMs to the face.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Best way I'm gonna have to take out the vehicles is to stomp
Make
them.
that
So
one less vehicle.
otherwise, since they're on the road, they'll just zip right by and be out of range in no time. That SRM carrier is gonna launch on quick draw on the Archangel. Come here. No, you went for Taka. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. This. Ooh.
Stabilizers failed. I'm falling.
Yeah, get out. GTFO.
I'm wounded.
Holy crap. Rolex,
go.
up. Modifiers, now. Get a move on.
Yep. Regain
Pull
stability,
out.
Commander. Here we go.
Preferably somewhere where I can get some shots off still, but not be engaged by something hideous. Griffin, rear arc shot. That one's not too bad. I might be able to finish off. Oh yeah, I'll be able to finish off him. Or not. Thanks, Rolex. Could have braced you. Won't be able to. Yep, that happened.
Good to go. Good to go.
Get that son of a
Waiting
bitch
for
in the
orders.
missile carrier. Or at least get the mana core. Well, at least didn't get the head, so the comm system's
less
still
vehicle.
intact. When the resolve got built up, she might not be dead either. Nope, she's gone. Well, she was not
Standing
one of the
by.
frontline pilots, so at least I've got that going for me. Yeah, side arc on the carrier, please. I know I'm going to take a melee hit. I'll probably lose the arm, knowing the game, so I'll probably lose the AC2++. But take that damn thing out. Oh, come on! Now the game's trolling me.
Reporting internal damage.
Commander?
So Archangel, who needs to stop this striker pilot from going anywhere, is now going to be dead set square. For the love of Mike. Alright. 90 points to get through that, so I would need to target the large laser, small laser, or both lasers. Multi-target. This is not going to work. I know this is not going to work.
Splitting fire.
Because the stupid thing has a turret, so the fires, yeah, not enough. Okay.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I know they take double melee damage, but the problem is I have to be able to melee them and not get blown apart by everything else on the field. That's the problem. That's the challenge with the convoy destruction missions.
Commander?
Just because I can do something doesn't mean... Well,
Critical hit,
okay,
Commander.
I've hit on the arc that you've got the PPC on, and you take out the opposite leg. Yep, game is absolutely trolling me.
Waiting for orders.
Think about it. Could you just please finish him off?
On it.
At least we've got the lesser Daka for the fire starter.
Target neutralized.
Now it's just down to Archangel trying to track this thing down, because, yeah. These Pelicans got armor.
Okay, that was bad.
That's the problem, though. Jumping a mech into... Yes, I absolutely would have gone into a force, but I wasn't getting line of sight on the SRM launcher. And that's the problem. You absolutely have to take an SRM launcher down, because otherwise things like that happen.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
There's one for the scrap heap.
Alright, so I'm going to have to hire another mech warrior, too, at this point. Oh, you're not the PPC variant. You're the, cheapo depot variant.
Ready for orders. Locked on for physical attack.
Let's make him a little unstable, shall we?
Good to go. Affirmative.
You're going down again, friend. Because, hey, if I can just melee this guy out and knock him out of the game that way, so be it.
On my way.
Called shot. Right leg.
Giving him everything
left
I've
leg.
got.
You're now a melee
Target's
mobile.
taking a critical hit.
Which you don't want to be doing that, friend.
Yes, Commander.
Attack. What do we got left in that leg? 21 points?
I copy.
Nope, not enough for the leg.
Waiting for orders.
Sitting right next to it. 1 point left in that leg. Do me a favor and leg.
Tell me what to shoot.
That is not a leg. However, because I destroyed a torso,
Enemy down.
Griffin. Not that I'm going to be able to
Mission
salvage it because I
successful.
went high pay on the mission too. Okie doke. That is why you do not allow SRM carriers to live on the battlefield. That's okay. I still have one other pilot I can engage in combat. Rebuilding some of my benefits here, and yeah, no, Rolex, actually, she looked... But you said dead on the battlefield. Now you're telling me she actually did manage to survive. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I did at least get part of the Griffin. Okay. BattleTech, why you gotta calculate the death percentage after the mission? Instead of right there on the spot, so at least I know, okay, I've taken 4 hits, but the pilot's still good? Except now watch it change its mind and it'll change me over to the menu screen and show, nope, she's gone. SR, well, yeah, true. The LRM carriers are even worse. Thankfully, those are pretty rare. Yeah, Rolex is around, just completely down and out for effectively ever. Alright, we got the fire starter back. I can easily repair what's in here. That's not a problem. You know, that would be kind of funny if you could fit an AC-20 to a fire starter. Daka, give me all the Dakas. Oh, that's right. You're the one I outfitted with extended ammo too. which of course now I'm out of. Ammo, all these things that I want. Rangefinder would actually be pretty nice to have on this mech too. Extra view distance is always good to have on a scout mech.
New equipment available.
Do a little bit of a quick refit here while I'm on it.
New equipment available.
Since I have a little bit of extra cash, pull the comm system, give me rangefinder. It's not a great one, but better than nothing. The reason why I went with 2 tons of ammo is because I know I was chewing through it a bit quickly here. Maybe if I drop 1... I've dropped up enough to actually fit the second medium laser to this if I want. The heat efficiency goes down and ammo becomes a problem. I could pull a machine gun though and up armor. So pull a machine gun and let's see what we can... That should give me a little bit more protection. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. There we go. That's a little bit better. We increase the survivability of that design slightly. And if I don't want to use the medium lasers, I just don't use them.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, very lucky pilot. There is that chance that when you go through that, I think it's actually there's a Argo customization that I could build. If I tech up the hospital full way, it increases the chances of mech warriors surviving, you know, taking all their hits there. 5 days, 6 days for you. Let's fix. No, I don't want to cancel. I want to manage. There is a difference game. Because I only have to rotate 1 day for that. I gotta figure out who's actually gonna get the morale booster too. Which I guess at this point is really the only other option is... Stick it in the quick draw. And I might as well. Put you in for that. 1 day, easy enough.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
What's 1 more day on the Argo? Easy. Alright, let's also take a quick look. Yeah, hiring store. What do we got? We got Jester and we've got Omega.
Ready for orders.
The nice thing is I can actually go for the lower end pilots and train them up in the
Good to
background with the sim pods. Work as a mech tech was no longer an elite position for mechanics. Decades of War did that. Well, actually, Decades of War, especially the Succession Wars, kind of makes that kind of a good thing to, Oh, I see how they're writing that. Okay. It was kind of confusingly worded there. First tour duty was up. Realized you'd join more freedom working for Mercenary Command. Moved rimward. He enjoyed trying to recreate the look of Lost Tech designs, even if the technology itself was beyond him. So you probably come with a technician perk, which that can actually come in useful. You're expensive, but you're trainable.
New mech warriors available.
Alright. Contracts. Darius, tell me you got something. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Assassination mission in the lowlands. We'll split the difference slightly more on that. Yeah, not go full money on that one. Bring down the Lesser DACA. No. That whole thing just proved, if anything, the Lesser DACA's days are officially numbered now. Medium laser. Slightly better firepower. We're gonna bring down Shell. Omega, you're staying up in orbit to get some training.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Whew. Yeah, I've got a little... Actually, I'll probably still go to 4 hours on this one and then just tack on, because I know it was about maybe like 6 minutes on the other stream, which is also funny because I screwed up in the first place and started streaming to Twitch instead of YouTube when I started off tonight, which is kind of screwy. Then I had to go back to Twitch anyways to do this. Gotta love that. Favorite battle mech in the game? In the game, it would have to be the Orion. You can get very flexible with that design. You can go for a long gun on it. You can go for a close-in brawler. You can kit it out with a pretty decent amount of armor and still get to walk away from a lot of 3 and even some 3.5 head fights, where the odds are kind of against you. That would be my favorite one in-game. In tabletop, it's honestly a modified Hunchback that's got 3 jump jets on it. Strip a little bit of the armor and one of the and the small laser off it, because small laser is kind of useless in tabletop, really. It makes a very nasty thing when you start jumping around with AC-20s. That gets very destructive very quickly. Alright, I got the Mech Warrior I have to do. And the supporting forces are... Yeah, we're going to be cutting wide here. This way.
Heading out.
I have no interest to engage your supporting forces right now.
Aye, aye.
Your supporting forces may continue to enjoy their lives of prosperity, secure in the comfort that I have no desire to kill them today. At least until I've dealt with the primary target. That's not a very long sprint. Okay, yeah, it's... did you go jumping over there? No.
I'm going.
Oh, come on, game. That mech is nowhere near the deployment areas you've indicated. You know it.
Position confirmed.
Cheaty game.
Got
Very cheaty game. Left, that's the target, though.
We got company.
Okay, so we got a spider out there.
What's up, boss? Standing by.
No, I need
Waiting
one of
on
you
you,
guys
Commander.
to run around out here and pin my target down, if you don't mind. Preferably not that target.
Taking the
full
high
damage,
road.
but I'll take the water. Okay. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Not even fully prepared.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, he's got damage reduction, but I suspect...
What's up, boss?
Actually, no, this can't be my target, because otherwise the game would have just told me, oh, hey, your primary target is taking damage. In case you hadn't realized that you actually just shot the guy.
Taking the shot. Scored a critical hit.
Kind of feel like I should have shouted, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition when I jumped out there.
Receiving you.
Of course you're gonna go somewhere where I can't follow. Alright, fine. I'll plink you from over here.
Affirmative.
And now I've shown you that there's no you can go, for I cannot touch you. Yeah, let's see what else we're dealing with over here. One's a spider. One's a cicada.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, he's having a
Enemy
bad
down.
day now. Any likable clan era mechs? It's hard to say because when you start getting into the clan area, or the clan eras, there's a lot of stuff that you're dealing with because the mech count goes through the roof.
Just embarrassing.
Hell yes.
But I would have to... Well, let's kind of break it down a little bit. Clan era mechs. If we're talking clan mech, the Blood Asp. 100-ton assault mech. Clan mech, that is. I've actually had multiple minis of that, because that is a... I've had the one that was properly sized, and then I had the one where the sculptors didn't realize for the better part of an entire year, hey, we've kind of screwed up on the scale calculations, and now everything's so big it doesn't really fit in tabletop anymore. So, yeah. Oops.
Firing jump
I've
jets.
got one of those, too, so... That's my favorite clan mech. Inner Sphere mech for the era. That's a tough one. Inner Sphere mech for the era. I would probably be leaning a little towards the Templar. Inner Sphere Omni-Mech. Primarily Capellan March Federated Sons.
Engaging.
Or so, please. Less jump jets is always a nice
taking a
thing.
critical hit.
For a second there, the way the mech was standing, it looked like it blew off the opposite arm, too. Now, are you a PPC cicada? Oh god, no, you're the cheap-ass cicada. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. This is incredibly unfair to you, unfortunately.
Lifting off.
I interest you in a little bit. Yeah, I could do a little bit of split targeting. Even though your hit percentiles are crud.
Multiple enemies locked in.
I will still take a little bit of bleeding damage here. Alright, who's got a missile mech in the background here? I've taken down one supporting mech, so 2, 3, someone's got another contact out here that's not on my sensors.
What can I do for you?
Pelican, because that's our target, definitely. I don't want to engage said target, though. Split shot
Time
again.
to fly!
Long range, intermediate. What? Mr. Farrell did not look at his shooting arcs again when he landed there. Sure.
Tell me what to shoot.
Cicada was built wrong. Well, half the mechs
Reporting.
realistically are built wrong on purpose, because I mean, think of how many mechs in the game
Wait your command.
I am able to target right torso on, and it is almost guaranteed that I will destroy the mech's primary weapons complement doing that. Let's be 100% honest here. Because, in all honesty, the reason for that is, well, mechs have guns in their right hand. People are right-handed.
Let's get this done.
Ergo, mechs shall have guns in their right hands. See, this cicada knows the value of being a proper scout pilot. A, not to be seen. B, run around a lot. And C, don't let anyone get direct arc on you, because you are dead otherwise. But I'm a little concerned there's something further out here somewhere.
Confirmed.
Aha! 50-tonner. Centurion. I'm gonna put money on that being a Centurion over in that direction. Actually gonna buy a hit off of you here. Right torso, please. Crappy odds, but I figured worth throwing it. Cicada is like a Doctor Who companion. Lots of running. Ooh. Nope, that's not a... Nope, that's not a... That's definitely not a Centurion. That's a Trebuchet over there. Perfect.
Receiving you.
If you don't mind, let's introduce you nice up and close. Right side arc again. Just something with a little more chance to hit. And yeah, you don't need a laser.
You'll take it and like it.
You traded that laser for armor, right?
Ready for orders.
Okay, I'm sitting a little vulnerable there. Band range is only showing no hits there, though. I did just remove the evasives from him, so yeah. Remember, wherever you go, always go
Target
with your
locked.
BattleTech
It's go
adventuring,
time.
buddy.
Hostile removed.
Thus demonstrates the value of not being seen.
Orders?
Alright, I need... keep you in the water.
Affirmative.
I need you in sight. Yep, trebuchet. And you can overheat if I do that. Well, the SRMs aren't going to hit anyway, so... Ooh, that's a good start. Ooh, that's a lot of hits. Could have gone for the force, but I need the cooling there.
I hear ya.
And meanwhile down here... Oh, you son of a... Okay, Orion. We can...
Here we
love
go.
to capture some Orion parts. Everything's a good solid hit over here. You're full on, fully kitted Orion. And you're also sitting in water too, which is not good. Reduces initiative, go for the leg, take the overheat
Take
damage.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire. Bring it down.
It's getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Commander?
Shell, move up and support that action if you don't mind. Reduction in that damage, not quite within range of the small laser though. Same thing, take the heat damage.
Confirmed.
I got a right side arc on an Orion,
Over the
I
red
am
line.
taking
Heat
it.
damage.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, let's get out of the line of sight of that Orion there. And lob some offensive firepower downrange.
Yes, Commander.
Archangel, let's get you into the force if we can.
Acknowledged.
Drop your heat by quite a bit. Take the heat damage.
Punching all the buttons.
Critted an alarm 15. That was working.
That hit
Okay.
something good.
The problem Syrian with precising
Over
a
the red
leg,
line.
aside from the fact that I don't have the resolve building up quick enough, it never seems to work. Especially because I'm only going to get 2 parts out of that, and my salvage is okay-ish, so I'm almost better actually just shooting down the Orion and hoping I manage to leave enough
What
of it
can I
left
do for you?
intact. Could you... Well, this is going to get interesting.
Right, Commander. Want some more? Huh?
Yeah, I love that. It was showing me I was going to overheat doing that, but since I knew I was jumping in water, I figured I'd be okay, and I was right.
I'm taking heavy
Jumped
hits,
right
Commander.
below the heat line on that.
Receiving you.
Shell,
get
can
it
you
on.
get up here? Oh, you're gonna overheat when I do this too. Sprint's not gonna work. I can't move you fast enough. I've got to jump it. Hey, why not? One good hit deserves another.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we'll take out the leg. Or at least damage it pretty good. There we go, knockdown. 2 points left in that leg. I can small laser that leg off. Okay, I'm liking the looks of this
Good
one
to
so
go.
far. Means I can actually also close with you. Hello. Now I have all of my weapons within range. You're not gonna like me. I'm gonna hold off on the Nah, I'll take the general. overall
Engaging.
fire. Good enough. That's a second crit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Taking a leg, nothing bipedal is standing or walking. Well, yeah. MechWarrior 3, absolutely. That was my favorite tactic for taking out enemies. Yeah, let me take that 100-ton Annihilator out. Load it down with 24 Clan double heat sinks, 6 large pulse lasers, and... Oh yeah, by the way, I just basically sweep my mouse around over a mech's lower half and knock out both legs. You're not getting up.
Moving to position.
Speaking of not getting up, 25 points left in the center torso. Let's not overheat this time.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Hell yes.
But
Do the math,
incapacitated.
Chief. One less target.
Yeah, that was fun. It'd be like, okay, yeah, like little mech running across. Yeah, let me just pulse those lasers for a little bit. Gone. Alright, so the Orion is saying, yeah, I didn't run any of that to begin with. Save Pelican because you've got the crits.
Commander.
Alright, here's how we're going to play this. I want a long-range shot first. I'm going to go for the other leg now. Because if I have fire spreading, I want to kind of start that spreading first.
Copy that.
Yep, that clearly did nothing to help.
Got
Shell.
something you want done? Locking in coordinates.
Precision strike that leg.
Firing all weapons.
That is one tough mech. And one crappy run of precision hits.
Moving to position.
Just target overall.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
See, if I try to go for the legs, it's just like, no, you're going to get the torsos.
Waiting for orders.
Torsos are going to blow first.
I'm your spaniel. Confirmed.
Maybe I'll get that leg. Can I get lucky? Nope. I mean, at this point, tactically speaking, it's more likely I'm going to hit a,
Waiting on you, Commander.
have damage transfer into the torso anyway, so...
You betcha.
Can we... drop that SRM-6 so I don't overheat? Please take that leg.
You betcha.
He's standing on stubs. Come on. 2 points left on that leg.
Yes, Commander.
I'd melee him, but I wouldn't get the, I know I wouldn't get it. I'm kind of at a point where I need to actually just stick with more precise fire. Because otherwise I'm just going to blast the center torso out, and then I'm definitely only going to get one piece.
Commander.
And I'm just not building up the morale quick enough.
On the move.
Drop the medium lasers, small lasers, LRM. Here, I'm
Firing.
purposely giving you... There's the leg! Now maybe I can get the other leg. It'll be nothing... Aha! There we go, I knocked him out. Okay. That's better. I don't use coolant vent skill because, honestly, I don't find it useful at all. The idea that, oh, well, I can remove 50 extra heat, but I'm going to keep heating up for the next 3 rounds. That's not useful, because if you want to look at the proper... Really, I've got to get everyone over the evac zone, huh?
Rolling.
Alright.
Confirmed. On my way.
If you look at the proper implementation of it, legitimately, it's... You flush your coolant, you drop the heat because your coolant's not overheated anymore, you cool down quite a bit. You can only do this 2 times in a mech before you're out, if you're going off the MechWarrior 4 rules. If you're going off the MechWarrior 3 rules, I think it was once that you could do it, and then you're down to half. And actually, no, it was MechWarrior 3, you could do it twice.
On my way.
MechWarrior 4, I forget what they implemented for, but I think it was kind of similar for the mechanic.
Rolling.
Come on, just give me LZ. Why can't you just give me this one game? Spot me for it, I'm good.
Stay tuned for impact.
It's 18 free cooling, but you're building up 4 more heat, or 8 more heat per turn for 3 turns. So what you're saying is, I'm going to drop 50 heat, but I'm going to gain half of that back over the next 4 turns. If I were taking a mech that was overheating and pulling out of combat off to the side to try to give it a round or 2 to cool down, I might engage it. But typically, once I'm at that heat line, forget it. I'm riding that heat line.
Mission successful.
Or in this case, sitting slightly over it. Because I don't mind having mechs down for a day or 2 for structure repairs after a battle versus, I don't know, losing everything. Hoping I have a Orion part stuck somewhere in inventory. Please tell me I do. Oh, you son of a bitch game. We're gonna be on the lottery here. Oh, and you. Oh, you. Of all the missions to not have full salvage on. Alright, we're playing the lottery here, guys. If I get another Orion piece, I'm good, but... Oh, thank God, I won the lottery. That mech you're looking for is now ready. Now I can make use of some AC-20s. Moo ha 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 ha. Finally. Ho ho ho, now I have a heavy mech. A proper heavy mech. Not the poor man's heavy
That
mechs.
mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Less armor, but additional weaponry. Yeah, this is gonna be the tricky one to refit. Alright, Orion, refit time. Well, you know what is definitely gonna factor into this sucker. Putting that on. I also have access to gyros that I should be thinking about. Extra melee hit or stability damage. Melee hit. Cost me all the money off that contract, basically. But, yeah, you're going in there. Since I can't really mount anything in that location anyways, I might as well. Let's see. AC-20 typically riding on the, slightly different than I remember. I guess it's because I was using the Orion 1K in my other campaigns almost exclusively there. AC-20 ammo, 2 rounds of it, minimum 3 rounds when I can. Because that helps it last the full battle. Just get me ballistic stuff, will ya? AC-20 ammo. Buy.
New equipment available.
So ballistics 20. Bada boom, bada boom. That's 15 shots. Let's see, we can uprate things a little bit with a nice medium laser there. 64 tons, let's worry about putting some armor back on these bones before I think about putting any other weapon systems on. Because that's definitely going to dictate how I'm using this design. Alright, we've got 8 tons of design work left. Heat efficiency's good. Missile system would be nice, but I don't really have any good show-off weapons for that right now. Could throw in an AC-2. 6 tons in a round of that. That would really give me a good long-range weapon on that. AC-20s are great. I mean, this isn't bad. I'd rather have a plus accuracy AC than anything else. The extra accuracy ACs really help offset that recoil penalty that you get. I mean, I could also tech down to the Imperator AC-10, but the plus 50% crit's not bad, but it's how actually useful that exchange rate. Look at that. If I take out the exchange, I'm already looking pretty bad there, but we stick that sucker back in. This is actually perfect for playing around with a bit of an energy boat here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That ain't working. But this might be. Might go back and yank that TTS out of that mech that I stuck it in. Or, legitimately, because I have 2 of these. Nope, I'm actually a little better off having the double heat sink in. Not by much, but it's looking pretty good. Pretty decent solid mech. It's going to last on the field once I run out of AC-10 ammo. Jump jets. Shoot, I'm missing jump jets. Okay, I screwed that one up. I have to have jump jets on this design. Come here, come here, come here. Bye.
New equipment available.
Bye. 3. That should be number 4. Shouldn't be able to fit more than 4 as I recall. Jump jet, jump jet, jump jet, jump jet. Heat's looking crappy, but I can put back in. I'd like to have the large laser back in there, but it's not doing too bad. Let's see, large laser, a couple jump jets, isn't more heat efficient to have 2 medium lasers over large. It depends on how you're using them. Well, here's the thing about weapon systems, and kind of the way you have to think about it in BattleTech. You don't just have to think of this in raw DPS output. You also have to remember that every one of these weapons can strike potentially a different area. So when you're looking at outfitting good design, you might get hung up on firepower, but realistically, like for instance, the Daka 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 is a great example of this. It's a low DPS mech, but when you start throwing that thing up against something that every time it hits an internal structure spot, you're getting a crit chance, and you're able to cram 8 of those things, machine guns, on one chassis, it's great for doing that crit-seeking stuff. So, yeah, this isn't going to have very heavy-hitting laser power. I mean, right now, I'm barely just 1 level above or below a Hunchback. It's a glorified jumpable Hunchback. But it's a well-armored jumpable Hunchback that's got extra punch to its melee damage that is able to run this thing nice and cool. So, for the time being, I'm kind of okay with this. I would almost... If there's anything that I would be tempted to try, it would actually be... If I weren't running the AC on this, I would be running Missile Boat off this design. Because honestly, with a number of... with 2 missile hardpoints on these arms and 1 here, I could probably make a pretty decent SRM-6 boat with that, or even an LRM-15, LRM-10 combo. I just don't have the missiles for that, and the other problem is it definitely means having to pull out the AC to run that, so I'd be kind of a little more dependent on weapons in the arms, which is a good thing for accuracy, but yeah, it gets a little tricky when you start doing designs, and if you make them all ammo-based, then you're going to run into problems in battles with extended combat, so... I'm not putting ammo in the legs, dear God, no. Hell no. That's just begging for something to come along and kick the mech and then boom, off your leg flies. Ugh. No, no, heck no. The whole... Why would you distribute it? Because honestly, if you're going to take an ammo explosion on AC-20, A, the mech is probably right off anyways. Let's be honest, if it was actually applying true ammo explosion rules per tabletop. But B, you're wrecking the location anyways, so okay, great, I've lost the AC-20. Well, I don't have any ammo left for it anyways, so big whoop. Yeah, I lose the laser, but there's nothing I can do about that. The mountain point's there, so... Yeah, that is definitely... I am happy with that design. 11 days to get that into my
I'll let you know
lineup.
when that's done.
But Papa like... To the point where I'm even not worried about the fact that all this stuff is going to take forever to repair on top of that. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Yep, I let you overheat. Big whoop. Let's see. If I reorganize my lances, then yeah, okay. So we've only got 1 Daka 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 potentially in the way at any given time. Let's actually... I guess guess I do kind of care about finishing these up first. Ryan, Daka. Well, Daka can go last. Worry about that next. What do I have for contracts
Commander.
left, anyways? Should also probably take a look at my mech warriors too. I'm sure they're waiting to. Yeah, I'd have to travel anyways. Okay. Navigation. Helm, set a course for somewhere else that's got good things. That's too easy. That's too hard. That's not too bad. High gravity planet, moderate population, periphery level civilization, inner sphere, large population, mining moons, Terran, ice world. Oh, I like ice world. Uninhabited. Don't want to go to Pox outbreak because that's going to certainly trigger one of the medical events. Arid world, battlefield, in gravity, periphery level, so not much for advanced tech. Periphery, former Star League, inner sphere, Terran world, small. This could have some interesting stuff on it. And Villanueva, we know is water world. Moderate population, manufacturing. That's not looking too bad. 3-head challenge. See what we get. Nice and cheap to get there.
Now, Commander.
Once a mech can jump around 5 and 6 evasion, it becomes super hard to kill and add in short footing and bulwark for a super tank. Yeah. That's the other thing I've actually got to remember is... Oh, come on. I don't need my cutscene, please. Just... Thank you. I need to check on my mech warriors here. They are... assuredly building up some XP that I should be spending. That's why I'm kind of going for the piloting skill tree in a lot of these now.
Training
Because I want to build up to the max sprint, but then also the extra evasion that's going to be coming out of them. You got nothing. Nikomata. Oh god, yes, please advance you. Max sprint, please.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm not going to buy into gunnery on him. I want to get that next level piloting first.
Commander?
Omega hasn't had much sim time
Good to
yet.
go.
Pelican pilot, yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
That, and this is also making the melee attacks that much
Standing
more
by.
deadly. Rolex, you're not really able to do anything.
Commander.
Anyways, yeah. Okay, we're in good shape there. Just she didn't need an extended degree in mathematics to run the campaign operations. Oh, for mech tech. Well, not only mech tech, but you also have to remember there's I can't think of it. I've done a video of it on my channel actually, where I show off not just mech tech, but also the whole. There's a whole suite of software that can be used to run the campaigns. So you can actually do full on, not mech tech, mega mech is what I'm thinking of. They've got the. I'm trying to find it here. Related projects. Mech HQ. As an MEK HQ. If you are interested in running a campaign and you would like to actually be able to do it and not have to have a degree in mathematics to do it, it's a very lovely piece of software done by the folks who are also doing MegaMech that handles all of the stuff about running your campaign. So all of the math and the stuff that used to be in massive spreadsheets for me, because unfortunately I was running my campaign before that software became available. Much easier to do it through that software. And much easier to do it, you know, be able to actually play it over the internet too, I should add as well. We got a gyro here for an extra +1 hit defense. Yes, please.
New equipment
Heat
available.
bank. Heat banks are installed to allow for more thermal energy collection, increasing the threshold at which internal damage occurs from excess heat buildup, thus boosting sustained weapons fire capability. +5 max heat, +5 or +10 max heat, +5 overheat threshold. Also, I could be going after the guts to help improve the overheating problem too. That's interesting. 1 ton, 2 slots. Kind of figure you're trading off medium laser, but being able to fire the weapons more consistently. That's an interesting idea for the tech. Don't want to buy anything here right now at the moment. You get a Stalker chassis piece. I could buy an intact Griffin at that point. I don't think I have a Stalker. No, because I didn't fight this Stalker, unfortunately. And there's only one piece of it out there, so... and I'm actually even getting the 5% discount because of my bonus here. Who's up? Do I have all of my mechs in play yet? No, 2, 6 for Maniac, 7. Okay, 2 more for the Orion, and that will get... Probably just gonna wait 6 so I get Maniac back in line. Aha! 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 Okay. This is what I was talking about earlier, guys. This is why you keep $1 million around. 1 million C-bills is going to be very handy right now because this is going to get me something really good. Dr. Rod knocks on my door excitedly. Morgan Kell's contacted us again. He needs my expertise to study a rare piece of lost tech. Right. Okay. Dr. Murad has got a very widespread reputation, apparently. Unfortunately, there isn't many records on how foreign your technology works. I know it's a lot to ask, but grant me 1 week, 500,000 C-bills, and a dozen mech techs, which means that Daka is going to get slowed down significantly here. I think we can really help him. Not bad. Potential ally, right? Yes, we're committing all of our resources. Because, well, I only got 1 out of this. I got 2 out of it the other way. But yeah, 1 double heatsink. That, my friends, is now worth its weight in gold. Absolutely worth its weight in gold. That is worth the $500,000 investment. That is worth potentially running this company into the ground if I go full out balls to the wall repair work. Or basically money making. Especially because, yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Moo-ha-ha-ha-ha. Now the question is actually, is the exchanger now kind of worth it a little more, potentially? So if I have the heat sinked out, that's the same heat efficiency I was at before. Let's put another exchanger in. Okay, that's about up to 2 bars there. That's 1 bar. I'm 1 ton overweight. Let's pull out a heat sink. Okay, that's interesting. So less weapons heat. Or go for... See, here's the thing. If I take a crit to this location, I'm more likely to lose that heat sink, honestly. So, as much as I'm poking fun at that, that's up 1 bar versus up 1 bar. So about the same, actually. 5 days to 1 month of my... Yeah, I know. I just don't like seeing it go below yellow, because then Darius starts really screaming at me, and it drives me absolutely batty when he starts doing that. Yeah, let's just stick with the heatsink. The double-upped heatsink's fine. Days, what are you actually doing for work here? Just 8 days to do that. Okay. Well, that's right, because I got my mech techs
I'll get it in the schedule.
well out of work here. It's okay. I got enough. I don't necessarily have to field the Orion. Let's see. Yeah, because mech tech is down to 2, so... Let's talk contracts, Darius. I know I don't need the Orion on this world, fortunately. Let's see what we got. Only 1 for my faction. The other 2 are for Canopians. Destroy base in the jungle. Sure. Money, money, money. Please give me all the money. Making the Capellans very unhappy with me. Tough crap. Let's see what we got out of here. The Wolverine and everything. Stats as is. Shell working his way up on some basic training. Great. Shut up, Darius mod. Yeah. If modding were officially supported, so unfortunately it still is not. They made a very big point of that in the 1.4 update here. It is still not supported. Please do not assume that modding the game is going to not cause problems. I'm sure it doesn't, but... I think this will probably be the last mission for the night here, guys. And then, like I said, for those who may have missed the stream, the video on demand will at least be available right away. And I'll try to get this uploaded to YouTube.
Command
I can't
interface
really
initiated.
do it live just yet because of the way that the whole Twitch thing works. Is you're really not supposed to cross-upload to other services too soon. But I will actually get this up so it's properly on my YouTube channel as the series. So take down the base. And I see a hunchback over there that just was barely highlighted.
A jungle? What the hell are we fighting in a jungle for?
Jungle? What the hell are we actually fighting the jungle for?
On the move.
Because, like everything else in BattleTech, it's there.
Rolling.
Copy that.
Oh, look at that. Everyone's keeping up with each other now. Oh, that is so nice. Alright, we got turret there. Where else do we potentially have turrets? One on the beach here. Probably one on a building somewhere. Probably one further up on a rock face, I'm willing to bet. So I can see the game putting something out in a rock. And we know we've got units down here.
I hear ya.
No, you don't need to... What do I want to
Good
scout
to go.
with? Shell, you're really not going to be able to do anything useful here, so let's get in the woods.
I copy.
Reveal the turret. What are we dealing with? Standard sniper turret. That's
sensor locked.
now locking me up. PPC machine gun.
What can I do for you?
Good news. I can help you with that.
Time to fly.
Time to fly. Time to die. Turret kaboom.
Target destroyed.
2 days from stream has been safe. Yep. Plus, I need to actually be able to edit it together because obviously things are a little confusing. Oh God, it's a swayback. Lovely.
Ready for orders.
Well, I've dealt with that turret at least. Let's see if we can get close enough with the modifier for jump.
Engaging jump jets.
And convince Mr. Fully Armored Hunchback that it's not a good idea for him to do this. Start the process
Standing
of
by.
putting down that armor.
I'm walking here.
And just follow that up with a general broad spectrum hit. Oh, even better. That laser hit the torso location. Alright, so we got a dual loot. We got a, not a sniper turret, but assault turret. Oh, there's something we gotta deal with. He's not gonna be fun.
I got a sensor trace here.
Okay, we got a spider running around too.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see if we can... Oh, hello. Oh God, right in the spore field. Seriously? That's the closest I can... Okay, no, I can engage it from here, just not with everything, though.
Here we go.
Yeah, alright, that's okay. We'll split fire.
Uh-huh.
At least start the sniper turret's damage down, because I don't want that PPC to live. Hey, we're internal on all the lasers.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Standing
Don't
by.
worry about it, kid. You're good. Jump down. You're single fire only, though. Let's not jump you.
Got
Where's my
something you want
multi-fire mechs? So I can actually make use of
Confirmed.
things that are not
Warning.
within my range.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, enemy reinforcements. Lovely. Spider crap. Not a problem there. Split fire again.
I copy.
Aha. We're already going internal for crits.
I think I hit
Perfect.
something good.
Archangel still has to go too, which is even better.
Yes,
Nekomata.
Commander.
You, sir, are not a split fire, however. Let's just move you down normally.
Copy that.
Precision strike off the torso, please. Sway back neutralized.
Think I hit something good.
Yeah, you now have a medium laser and a small laser. Congrats. Who snipes with a PPC that's like hitting a fly with a skyscraper? Yeah, yeah. This is true. LRM 10 or 15, single barrage. What do we got downrange here? Identified anything? Because there's definitely a mech that's got to be down there. That did come from him.
Orders?
Let's get you over here. And oh, hey, sniper turret. Yeah.
Primitive.
Oh god, the large laser missed. Fortunately.
One less target.
Destroy the Capellan facility. I guess the reinforcements are across the bay? That doesn't make much sense. Oh no, a medium laser. However, am I going to survive? The fun part about that AC, the sway back, is the fact that you can also just go for the heat sinks on that thing. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm a paperweight now. I fire off my alpha strike and I shut down. Oh, that spider's adventurous today, aren't you? You are feeling your oats, sir. Where's that reinforcements? Yeah, the reinforcements are potentially across the bay.
Commander?
I don't want to take you through the debris, the spore field. I don't want to close too quickly with this base either. You're okay on heat. This will put you within range to see everything. Show me what you got. Shredder turret. Flamers and oh yeah, AC-20. That's priority target. And heavily armored turret too. What are you, good sir? A Wolverine. Okay, no big deal. Can work with you.
Commander?
Nekomata. I could DFA the spider. Boy, that's a waste of a good DFA. You guys want to come after me? You're going to be doing it through the debris field. Jump over here, or the spore field. Let's see what we can do to encourage this turret to go away.
Copy that.
Basically,
God
arms,
damn.
but
Let's do this. One less turret.
kept the heat curve nice and even, so I'm good with that. Right through the spore cloud too. You just that's really daring.
What can I
Also
do for you?
potentially insanely stupid. But let's see, we got a Wolverine in that arc. The best way to deal with the spider is actually to melee this guy from the side. And you are running heat pretty high right now, so let's take a turn off.
Going toe to toe.
Punch aimed nowhere near the leg, takes out said leg, and drops him in the spore field. Oh, that's lovely. Incoming fire from across the lake. Yeah. We gotta take down some more turrets here pretty quick, because we definitely got some... That's probably a trebuchet. Let's see what we got. 50-tonner. Yeah.
Commander?
Tell you what, since we got this lovely lake over here, and I can get to a lovely little spot here that prevents me from taking any damage. How are you well, yeah, extreme range on that. That would make sense. Just, go for it. Yeah. Not gonna let that spider have a chance as much as I can to get out of that field without any problems. Rear attack, I got armor there. No, the problem is the leg spider's not a dead spider because the jump jets. You can't count a spider dead until you actually take out the torso.
Orders?
Let's see. Same thing here. Let's jump you back to a more secure location. And I think your extra firepower really needs to go to this hunchback. Preferably, how much do you have left on your torso, good sir? Is that a torso? Sure. Plug it.
Give him everything you've got.
One down.
That's a kill.
What happens if you actually take down a mech inside the spore field? Do the parts just keep taking damage for the rest of the combat? Kind of curious. Yep, see, there you go. Perfect example. Spider now has evasives because he's jumping. Didn't jump very far, mind you, but he jumped.
What's up, boss? Waiting on you, Commander.
Pelican, you guys don't have access to that turret anyways, so let's bring you back over here.
Taking the high road.
Split target, short range, long range. Long range, short range.
Got it.
Oh, now has 2 critted medium lasers. I like that.
They've got a lock on me.
Okay, yeah, I could live with a lock. Jumping on back. Split target, please. Primary, secondary. Secondary on the B, on the B. Actually, no, I need primaries on. I can, with him having no legs, I have a better chance of knocking him down again in the spore cloud.
Multiple targets
With the
confirmed.
SRMs. Don't expect to do much to this spider, but oh, okay, there we go. We're gonna find out what happens. Does the mech keep taking damage in the spore field? Oh no, LRMs from the side. However, will I survive? And he got high. I was going to. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I had to do with that laying in the spore cloud. Yep. That's okay. Poppies will take care of that mech.
I await your command.
I'll get you. I'm trying to think of it. Shoot, darn it. My brain's failing me on a dog named mech. Cerberus would be the best I could come up with. Alright, what do we got over here? Just the, yep, Trebuchet confirmed. And the Wolverine. Not really feeling the threat from the Wolverine, feeling the threat from the Trebuchet more. So, Archangel, you're gonna come out here and go wide.
Onward.
Since you're shooting from the side, take that torso, please.
Welcome to my Alpha Strike.
Or leg. I will take a leg. And a head hit, too. I will certainly take that.
Okay, let's go. Receiving
Look
you.
at that resolve pile up. Let's see. You wanted to try to engage me over here. Uh-huh.
Up high.
I'm gonna make you move for that engagement range. What you got left in there? Yeah, if I can hit that again, I'll take it.
Firing.
However, I can completely miss it again, but oh well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What you getting all friendly up here for? I didn't ask to dance with you.
Damage.
That was a stupid move on his part. He's got decent weapons capability.
Yes, Commander.
Well, actually, that isn't a stupid move on his part because he's doing what he can to engage targets with pretty superior, whatchamacallit, modifiers right now. Let's jump you. I need to find out what this mech is anyways. You got another one out here, 55 tonner and 50 ton. That's another swayback. I'm going to be a little miffed in the game. Yeah, it's another swayback. Oh, for the love of... Right, you're going down now.
Acknowledged.
Say goodbye to
Target's
2/3
taking a
of your
critical hit.
firepower. Okay, that was a SRM-6. Yeah, nope, LRM-5. Never mind, Kintaro.
I hear
Okay,
ya.
that's an interesting change up. Let's find... Yeah, I'm running out of room to hide behind rocks out here. And still be within range of offensive firepower.
I soar!
Yeah,
Take this!
probably take the leg. Yep. Goodbye, leg. Good night, leg. Good night, right torso. Good night, trebuchet and tech salvage. On a mission that I have no salvage rights on. Lovely. Trebuchet's not a bad mech, though. Honestly, board game, I prefer the 5J. That's the one that actually gives the Trebuchet actual jump jets. And actually, in my opinion, makes it much more useful as a sniper, basically. Alright, so we got Nasty Boy sitting over here. And I can DFA. I have a rear arc armor that's good. My leg armor has not taken any damage. I can do 150 points of damage to him.
Firing jump jets.
All while cooling off. What a value. I'm not gonna let this guy sit in my back arc forever here. No.
Waiting for orders.
You try to dance with me? I don't think so. Drop the alarm 10. You, my friend, are going to fall.
On it.
Knockdown. Have you got the new TT box sets yet? No, I haven't. Honestly, to be honest, I'm way behind on BattleTech because I stopped, when I moved to where I'm at currently, I actually had to give up running my campaign because it was, at that point, became a 2-hour drive to do it. So my purchases of stuff like minis and source books and everything really has kind of dropped off the radar. I've got some stuff I've been keeping up with. The other problem, honestly, is I'm also not a fan of Dark Ages, and I'm really not so much a fan of what they did for the Word of Blake invasion, because that really... They really kind of overpowered the Word of Blake, in my opinion. That was like, oh yeah, and we've been building this secret army away from our other secret army for years and years now, and they've got all this advanced tech and yada yada. It's like, really?
Waiting on you, Commander.
So basically, you just invented Clan 2.0. Right. At least the clans made sense that the Inner Sphere had no idea about them. But yeah, when I got to the point where I was going to hit that part of the timeline with my campaign, I actually was planning to completely deviate off of what has been established in canon BattleTech and actually start doing something completely different. Because then you get to Dark Ages, and let's face it, Dark Ages was just, let's really screw up the universe.
Cry havoc.
Kill confirmed.
There we go, another one down. Of course, the other problem with Dark Ages was also, yeah, I did get into the whole thing, because it was like, okay, fast I had to close the stores, WizKids saved the game, I'll buy their clicky tech game, even though I'm not into clicky stuff. And the quality of the stuff they put in there, ugh. Word of Blake being the Stefan Amaris, no. Stefan Amaris got close to Richard Cameron and kind of weaseled his way in to the point where he could pull off what he pulled off. That was purely an inside con job, followed by, okay, now once I'm in there, yeah, we'll relax the restrictions on the periphery stuff, and we'll give you guys in the periphery a break instead of trying to bring you back into heal and whatnot. That was a different thing entirely, in my opinion. Let's bring you around this side so I can actually see the sway back here. Bring up an LRMs. And right torso, please. That was not the right torso. That was the center torso, though. I'm happy with that. Oh no, I'm still being plinked to death by LRM-5s. Exactly. That was destroy. the whole thing of that was destroying it from within. That was the worm running everything out and re-engineering everything to make it possible for the coup to actually work for that. When you're starting to talk about the word of Blake, it's more, oh, no. You see, we had warships hidden everywhere because, yeah, we had the Terran fleet yards when we captured Earth, and inside of somehow 10 years we were able to massively manufacture tons of stuff, and yeah, that just kind of...
Target locked. It's go time.
10 years to crash build a massive warship fleet is kind of pushing it. And then, of course, they start, messing around with things even more in Dark Ages, and that just got even worse.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, let's just take down the HPG network, except for these few locations, and suddenly all these magical factions are going to appear out of nowhere from half these people who are, like, wanting to go back to the old days, even though the old days were absolutely crap.
Took a hard hit there.
Dark Age is like, hey, we've just had, 80 years of peace. Let's just, yeah, nobody wants that anymore. Everyone wants to fight now. What? Come on. And the other problem was with Dark Age, you have to remember, BattleTech was originally, the concept of it was mechs are supposed to be super rare. You're not supposed to have massive regiments of mechs running around all over the industry. They're supposed to be rare. So they tried to go back to that with Dark Ages, except there's just one problem. The mechs sell the game. So
taking the shot.
When you start doing things like saying, oh yeah, no, you don't get mechs anymore. You get lots of peasant armies and infantry troops that are just throwaway, disposable, yada yada yada. That kind of throws the game quite a bit. But yeah, the Word of Blake faction funded the Explorer. Well, I mean, here's the thing. That's the other thing. The whole idea of, oh, well, it turns out there's the... Let's address the other elephant in the room here. Yeah, the real Thomas Merrick, please stand up. How chintzy can you get? Wasn't it bad enough when we ripped off the man in the iron mask for the whole Hans Davian thing right before the Fourth Succession War? Where Liao managed to plant an imposter on the Davian throne who was an exact look-alike for Davian, and was only rousted out after the real Davian was only able to unlock his mech with his personal security code, which the other Davian imposter did not know. They even admitted in the stories, yeah, it's almost like it's right out of the novel. I'm poking fun at them. There's stuff in the timeline I don't agree with. There's stuff in the timeline I do agree with.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There's stuff in the timeline that makes me question things like, why the heck do we have Victor Steiner Davian somehow surviving so dang long? Let's see. Let's start spreading out some of this fire here, because the SRM is going to knock down the Hunchback here.
Affirmative.
Thomas Mark died. Comstar replaced him. Yes, but the replacement imposter, you get into the storyline and you get that moment towards the tail end of the... Ooh, I might actually get the Hunchback intact here, too, because that was 2 pilot hits in a row. Knocked down, pilot injured. That's 3, so you must have a 4th one.
I'm here.
There's that scene where it's like, wait a minute. All of this money that we've been supposedly charging, we've been somehow double charging, and it's been siphoned off to somewhere else. Well, who would have the knowledge to do that? The real Thomas Mark? Dun dun dun! That was kind of a bit chintzy. Let's be 100% honest here. Do I want to gun for... Well, if I gun for a torso, I'll kill you outright, so...
Firing all weapons!
There you go. Torso location lost, pilot incapacitated. Center torso gone anyways.
Mech destroyed.
I didn't even think I'd shoot through that much firepower in it, but apparently I did. What do we got? A lowly little Kintaro that has been content so far to just plague me from range. You've been hitting this dragon pretty hard. Let's give the dragon a bit more of a fighting chance on its modifiers. Taro, what's my ideal location? Ammo or ammo? Ammo or ammo? ammo, or ammo. SRM 6 medium laser in that arm, 6 in the arm in that arm. Oh, I'm still gonna go for it. Tradition.
Firing on target.
The Davian thing was kind of funny, and yeah.
Ready for orders.
The fact that Victor and Catherine both survive into Dark Age to hideously ripe old ages is kind of funny. Here's the 2 people in the inner sphere you think would have been killed off at some point. Especially given the way that their lives progress after the Fed comes something
What can I do
Yeah,
for you?
Vlad, you can have Katrina. Remember, why'd you give him Katrina? Well, in order to make use of her, he's actually going to have to make her a warrior in clan society. Ha ha ha. Right. You know, just as easily had a trial of possession over Katrina. Didn't need to resort to just handing her off like that. It's the clans for crying out loud. Let's see, water. Yeah, let's stay in the water. Doing pretty good, and I don't want to mess around with your legs since I blew off both the armor on them on that DFA effectively. Here, have a torso. In other words, chew on this. It's kind of funny. The other thing you also have to keep in mind is a lot of BattleTech, and this is the other reason I'm kind of behind on a lot of stuff too, is not grabbing the source books. They've been doing a lot of back revving because obviously they can't go.
Now I'm taking it good.
The other reason why I'm not exactly thrilled with Dark Age is the fact that it basically bookended classic BattleTech, or at least what was considered classic BattleTech at that point. So of course they had to differentiate Dark Ages from regular BattleTech. They kind of messed things up because now the traditional storyline can't really continue forward all that much because you're going into an era of peace, so not much is happening. You're having a, basically the outcome of the Word of Blake jihad, and the
receiving you.
You're not really able to advance the timeline past that point, short of going into the establishment of the Republic of the Sphere and everything. And it's you got the Liao timeline on that, and that's really about the only combat that seems to occur in that rough era. So you don't really have much to explore. WizKids / whatever the heck they're called now still owns the damn thing. So you also can't mess around in Dark Age because that's their intellectual property now, effectively. Just fall down, please. Thank you.
Should have run when you had the
It's just kind of weird. So you've got all this stuff that's actually being back-revved into the universe. Like, for instance, this game, where they've written it into the tiniest little part of the periphery.
Location confirmed.
That hasn't actually really had anything done yet in-game. And it's kind of got a weird feeling to it as a result, unfortunately.
Moving to position.
And unfortunately, when you do this sort of thing, you also start running the gamut of messing up your continuity.
What can I do for you?
Which is why I've been questioning the Morgan Kell stuff all night, because it's like, wait a minute. How does this make sense? He's in a monastery. He's not in command of anything in the Hellhounds. As far as Dan Allard's concerned, they haven't talked since he went to Zaniah. But yeah, he just walked up to Patrick apparently and borrowed a lance.
Standing by.
Sure. Or how everyone kind of conveniently forgets that HPGs aren't necessarily something where you're doing real-time video communication. Oh, I'm gonna actually run out of SRMs on this guy.
Copy that.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Destroy the facility. Burn it all. Yeah, Dark Age.
Ready for orders.
There's some interesting stuff they did with Dark Age. But the whole, I mean, you get the Republic of the Spheres thing, and it's like, that's actually a pretty interesting kind of progression of, I can kind of get behind it from how the Inner Sphere recovers from the Jihad network. basically says, okay, that's it. You know what? Everyone's been fighting
One
over these
less
planets
structure.
for all these succession
Enemy
wars.
structure
Now the
eliminated.
Word of Blake basically tried to grab them all. That's it. We're setting this all up as one giant neutral zone almost. And that way, maybe the guys will all stop trying to fight over it. And it kind of works. I kind of see how that would play out. But then they did the whole, oh, the HPGs have just completely dropped and all interstellar communication is down. And that's a lot more damaging than a lot of people realize.
Engaging. Multiple targets.
And then they just go into the novels of, oh, it's a mystery of who's done it and everything, and no one ever explains anything of who's actually done it. Tons of theories. Oh, it was this resurgent faction of Comstar that's now going militant, but they're not the Word of Blake, but they are, but they're not, but... Yeah, you can only take the conspiracy theory stuff so long until it's like, can you just actually do a plot line where things are actually what they seem? Well, and that's just it. You go to the NAIS did not build the black boxes, which for reference is the quote-unquote fax machines. That was back in the Fourth Succession War when Comstar, well, actually more accurately, that was the Red Corsair. Those boxes were discovered as part of Katrina Steiner's adventures as the Red Corsair.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
So they discovered that in the black boxes. For those not familiar with what we're talking about, it's another way of doing HPGs, but it's a much slower method of delivering the message where it takes, you know, and you can only send basic stuff, so text, basically, or very simple images. So it's kind of like literally a fax machine of the 80s and 90s, when you think about it. Versus sending something like an email, which is what traditionally an HPG would be like. Yeah, I can send a video file over, and that's, you know, maybe a low-res vid file, tri-vid, of course, that sort of thing. HPGs are supposed to be real-time communications of high-end video, but... And yeah, the NEIS reverse-engineered them because they got... That was part of the whole tech exchange between the Lyran half of the realm and the Fed Sun half of the realm. Back when they were about ready to, when they were starting to say, okay, yeah, we want to have an alliance and everything, we want to merge the two houses together. That's how NAIS got their hands, or really the Fed Suns got their hands on, and Mio started actually pushing those out. It wasn't really necessarily the Fed Suns discovering it or building it, it was they took what they were given and reverse engineered it properly. And then you also have to remember, technically, the Cretans had it too. We found that out by the Clan Civil War. And technically War of 3039. Alright, you guys finished up your mission. I got a hunchback I didn't really care about. I did drop that trebuchet intact. Didn't get any pieces of it. Boo. Didn't get that piece of the Kintaro I could have used to finish off. Boo. Oh well, I got money. Mo money, no problems. Yeah, the only way you can really go into... Well, you've got the early parts of the Succession Wars. So yeah, you can do the first, second, the third. You've got a lot of history built out in general in the Inner Sphere for that stuff. You could even go before that into the Star League. You could go into the Periphery campaign with the Star League. You could go into all sorts of stuff. Granted, by the time you go back that far... and into Star League formation, you're kind of bordering right on the, okay, when was the, you know, do you really even have mechs at this point? And, you know, that lets you also play around with more of the Star League era technology, but you've got to engineer a campaign in such a way that you're going to lose access to it over the campaign. That's a little tricky. Especially considering that Comstar is also running around, well, the, what was becoming Comstar was running around wild through all the Succession Wars, killing off lots of the great minds that still existed and taking out all of the knowledge. Alright, that's 3 months left for that. Let's go do a quick visit to our mechs and get some repairs going. 6 days, yeah, you'll be fine once I get out under the penalty. Or, more accurately, I could also go over to ship upgrades. I believe I still have... we got plenty more. Burn a little bit of that money I just earned.
But we'll get it done.
Get that going. Mech Warriors, please tell me I got some level ups here. I should.
I'm your spaniel.
Archangel, I could get tactics up. That doesn't really help. No, I want your gunnery or I want your guts. One of your two.
Ready for
Your
orders.
gunnery or your guts. Recoil penalty, no good. Melee hit, meh. Yeah, to work up for the better sprints.
Training complete.
Sure.
What's up, boss?
Mega's still training.
Good to go.
Pelican is nothing.
Good to go.
Rolex is healing up. Shell
Standing
is
by.
breaching shot. See, here's the thing. I could go for coolant vent, but if I go for coolant, here's the thing about this. If I go for breaching shot with multi-shot, each shot fired independently on multi-shot counts as a breaching shot if I'm only firing one weapon as part of it. Net result, I can engage 3 separate targets without having to pay for the cover penalty. Oh yes. Heck yes.
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright, so we got that. Argo's upgrading. Maniac's still healing up. Financial report's coming up. Let's move our repair task up real quick and Daka down. Yep, so I think next time we're going to speed through. We'll get the Orion up and running, because I think for contracts I'm probably looking at some more potentially difficult ones. That's got a lot of good pay on that one. Heavy Lancers and... Yeah, I'm going to need the Orion for this one, definitely. Battle and everything. 100%. And I also need to keep an eye out for more Flashpoints in case there's anything useful, because that was a lot of money that we got off that one, and there's 2 of them up. Opposing force, Razorbacks, a seditionist group. Ooh, yeah, 4-head difficulty, no thank you. And, nope, go back to the map. Back out of that, because I don't want you to do that. What about you? 3-head. Bonus reward, rare mech. Tonnage requirements, oh, yeah. There's gonna be that's the same one when I tried to fight originally. But Lyran Commonwealth, that could come in handy. I could use boosting that faction quite a bit. And yeah, this actually is the same one, so yeah, it's the same thing. But now I've got the advantage of better mechs. I've got the 2 fire starters for working with the light. Better mech warriors. Vindicator can probably go in there. How much do I have for... Ah, that's right, I sold off all the light ones. Even the 2 fire starters would be pretty nasty on their own, let's be honest. And if it's a drop weight, then it's going to... I don't think it's going to work off of tonnage, I think it would be total tonnage. Anyways, missing another one? You guys are saying there's another flashpoint upper right. Ah, yep, so there is. What's that one? 3 heads working for Capellans. Yeah, they don't really like me right now. I don't really feel that's worth it, especially the job payouts. Yeah. Capellans do not like me right now. So realistically, that also kind of rules out that other layout flashpoint. There might be another one. There's this one. That's the Steel Beast. Okay, so that's the one I would be tempted to go after. The thing is, I can't really make much more out of this corner of the map, unfortunately. But I have boosted up my reputation quite a bit. Let's take a look at that before I turn in for the night here. We're clawing back some of our rating. Fed Sons hate me now. The Capellans hate me. The Pirates hate me. League? Oh yeah, League loves me. A couple more missions for them and I'll be able to ally right up with them. Hell, a flashpoint for them would be perfect. See, that's gonna be awkward. Flashpoint's gonna increase the Lyran Commonwealth bit, and I could have good relations with 2 different factions. Granted, I can't get to any faction worlds for these guys, short of finding headquarter worlds, which is kind of bizarre, but okay. Anyways, guys, that's what I'm going to call it. That's going to be the end of the stream for the night. Like I said, if you are turning in from having missed some of the stuff on YouTube, my apologies for that. My apologies for YouTube being dinks and having problems with their servers tonight, but apparently that was the case. I will have this video up on my channel in about 2 or 3 days, hopefully, so that way you can catch the whole thing, and also some of the stuff that was happening while I had my recording going, but was not actually getting any streaming done. It's been doing much better now. I've only dropped 629 frames tonight. I can live with that. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys, and I will catch you all in the next one. Take care. That's not the right thank you screen. No, 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 no. You're supposed to go to the other thank you stream. You know, the one that's made for this thing. Thank you. Have a good one, guys.